Okay, that should be everything all set up and good to go. So, it's more late night Gensouband. I should really be doing other things right now. But I don't want to. Hee hee. I've been slacking for a couple days a little bit because, I've just been sleeping really, really poorly. And right now, I feel like playing Gensouband, so I'm just gonna play Gensouband. I feel like rather than forcing myself to do stuff I should be doing right now, I want to just unwind a little bit. And later on, after I'm done with this, I'll get back to doing other things. I do need to write out my schedule for the week too. I figure that'll help me out a little bit. Anyway, let's see. So, I should be stocked up to go back in. It's looking pretty good. I have a lot of greater healing potions, which, still full heals at this point. I hope I don't end up needing them, but I have them. So I figure... So last time, I went to, Dragon Cave, huh? Dragon's Lair, and got up to level 45. I want to just go over to Angband right now, I think, for a little while. Get deeper in here. Maybe down to, like, DL 70 or something. Mai is... she's the one down here, huh? Alright, we've already taken out Satono, so Mai should be fine too. I'm not really too concerned. Oh, and Bison's on this floor. The man himself. Oh, Shinigami Guides. Okay, that's not a Shinigami boatman or a clerk. They're not really a big deal, though. Not for me, not for Yoshika. I really want to, like, win with Yoshika so I can actually try, another mage character, kinda. Greater Titan, huh? Okay, okay. Now maybe you summoned a bit too much for me to just want to stand and fight right there. Oh dear. Look at all that stuff. Okay. I want to go down a hallway that doesn't lead to a big open room. This is maybe doable at least. Okay. You know what I can do? If I want, I can pop Excessive Zohorumo. Oh, it's actually Zohuo, not Zolho. I've been reading guys this whole time. Does not rhyme with Toho. Probably. I know nothing of Chinese, so don't take my word for this. Okay, some of the stuff is infighting, so I'm just kind of waiting for it to approach me. I'd still like to save my potions of speed, but if things look dicey, I might use them. Oh man, that guy had to just be a wall digging guy, huh? Potion. Nothing. It's the Greater Titan I'm kind of concerned with. These guys hit hard. And they also summon. Yeah, no. If I fight Mai in the future, which I want to, it's going to be under better circumstances. I really don't need to force that fight. Okay. Not much point trying to use them here, it's okay. Let me check for traps. This is just a middle titan. They're not weak, for sure, but they're not as big of a deal as greater titans. Don't look like they summon quite as well either. Let me just kill everything in here. Quick here. Okay. I don't think deep ones do too much either. I hope they can't summon at least. That one didn't. Okay. Bison is on his way over to me. I think he's just a melee guy. He might have, like, monobolts or something, but I'm not sure. I really can't quite recall. I guess I'm not gonna bother. There's a Hor Marath of Dur. He's like this Wraith guy or something. Yeah, Ring Wraith. So he's decently powerful too. M. Bison, I think, is stronger. Weird, M. Bison's higher on the list, but he's not worth as much in terms of XP. I'm not really too worried about just standing here with both of them, honestly. But Nightwing you summoned is probably more strong than he is. Okay. M. Bison down. Hor Marath going down soon. Good. Okay. Simple stuff. All ID stuff just because it was dropped by fairly strong guys. I'm gonna... Oh, where'd you come from? I'll check the items after I've dealt with, that stuff over there, though, because that combat spam is gonna get old real quick. And I don't really want to have to deal with it. That is a silver dragon in the back. Which does breathe holy, which is my one weakness, but I think the ancient one's probably okay. I mean, it was. There is still risk involved, though, for sure. Definitely want to avoid the higher tiers of that for a while. Okay, let's check everything here. I don't know if it's really worth checking mini weapons, honestly. Unless they're like really big, beefy ones that I actually want to use, like this rifle. I'm never going to use it. I don't know. I should probably be a bit choosier. So I'm going to check like beefy armor and beefy weapons, I think, and probably just ignore other stuff. I'll check the crown. I will sell it off. Okay, I checked everything in there I wanted to look at. It's a big sword. Shoes, I guess, I can look at. Skip over the handgun. I'll check these so I can see the amulet. It's nothing really good, though. Don't really want that on. Ooh. Whisperta. Okay, that might be interesting. Yeah. I doubt I'll want to use it, but it's possible it'll come with, like, enough other benefits that I'd want to swap off. So I will at least look. Searching isn't going to be anything good. Unless it's like a ring of searching and speed plus 10. And that's just not going to happen. Okay, there's a potion of wisdom somewhere. Hold on. Okay, it's right next to me. Please don't get rid of it, hounds. Just drink it. Nice, okay. So, last time I maxed out my strength and my constitution, but my other stats still need some work. I did add a little bit more music to my playlist, by the way. Not much. Probably like 10 to 20 songs. Probably only 10. I looked through 10 pages of Nico Ni Commons and like checked out the stuff by the artists on there, and there isn't really that much that I want. I want like chill music, and it also has to be usable anywhere online with no conditions, no strings attached without having to ask for permission. I just want to be able to take stuff from there, load it up into a playlist, mark down where it came from, and have that be it. And the amount of stuff that matches those conditions and also the kind of genre and atmosphere I want is obviously going to be a little bit slim. And yeah, that's on me for being picky, but oh well, that's how it's going to be. I'll be content just going down a 4 now. Alternatively, I could try to slowly bait the monsters that spawned down here toward me and like deal with them bit by bit and kill Mai, but I feel like that's really more trouble than it's really worth. I don't know. It's just a bunch of hounds there. Time hounds are worth a bit. Mai's actually kind of coming toward me of her own volition here, which is pretty cool. Because if she... Oh no, she's stuck behind the hound, actually. Okay. Alright, let me go over here. I want that hound to come at me. Okay. Mai stepped out. So Mai gonna die. Cool. Alright, time hounds are worth a lot. Well, 5k. I'll wait for these guys to come over to me, though. I don't want to step over there and get blasted, you know? If I could help it. There isn't anything particularly dangerous there, really. Halfling slingers and a few hounds, but... whatever. Just go. It's fine. I can just TP out if it looks like I'm in trouble, like if I get summoned on by more stuff or something. Seems fine so far. Okay. Something... Okay. Thuringweddle the vampire messenger. Where are you? Oh, way over there. Okay, you. Okay. Alright. Sure. Oh, those guys have auto items. Cool. Alright, let me get over to her and fight her. Okay. Where am I? Here. Okay. I have been moved. More hounds. Those are water hounds, not really a big deal. Greater Titan is injured, which is good for me. Okay, Greater Titan down. Zephyr Lord down. Those are the worst summoners, I think. There's a couple more. I'm gonna try to get the unique, I think. And then I'll get that Greater Vampire behind me. Like, she's already half HP. Okay, I got her. Okay, Elder Vampire. Something hit me with Nether, so I heal, please. Hey, something did. Cool. Okay. Iron Liches are a pain in the ass. Where is that? Where's that? Oh, it's way over there to the bottom. Okay, it doesn't have line of sight. Alright. Little stuff down here, I guess. I guess I don't really want to be attacked by dreads every turn on all sides. Because they can't just hit you too. I'm gonna pop a potion of healing. I don't want to be at 600 in case something happens, you know? Where am I? Okay, I'm still where I was. Thought I got moved. No, I'm still here. Chaos spawn. Not actually a big deal. Oh, the armor came out to me. That's great. Those guys are scariest when they just sit in the middle of a room and summon stuff and throw fireballs at you. But that one is not smart enough to do that, I guess. Cool. Alright. I think the rest of this fight's free. I don't think there's any summoners left here, right? I think I just kill everything now. Sometimes you just need the right angle approach and monsters will come out to you. Oh, there's that stupid guy that digs through the walls. I can't pronounce the name of the, Chthonian? I don't know. Let's get rid of him. Custodian. The big purple janitor worm. I guess just hounds left now, so I'm gonna do some item checking. There's a couple mana restoration potions I can grab. Oh, there's a potion of strength there. Why wasn't that showing up? I guess technically I don't need it anymore, but I could drink it to restore my strength right now, but I don't think I'm gonna bother doing that. Weird. There's another rod of detection somewhere here too. Not entirely sure where. I'll take it if I can find it, though. I don't think it'll pick that up automatically. It's not set to, so... Oh, I have Enlightenment, too. Quite a lot of them. I should be using those. Though, you could also argue that maybe I should go deeper before doing that. I think there's still plenty of good stuff to find here in DL50. Oh, hey, it's Rayson. Hey, Rayson. Come say hi. Rayson is 12,000 XP. I'm not worried. I've taken her out before. Rayson was no threat. Dragon Skin Mail, Ultrasonic Whistle. I think that sells for a lot or something. I actually have space, so I can just take both. I don't want to recall out. Oh, stop that. She dropped her gun. Cool. Okay. That's Rayson's stuff. Nothing I personally actually care about. Big surprise. Read that summon monster skull. Okay, nothing. Just a Puyo and a bunch of dogs. What's we got here? Nothing interesting, really. I'm gonna check that shield. I'm using a shield now, yeah? Yeah, I'm using Salagorn. I'm just doing some cool stuff. Lucky, I could always find like a ring of speed or better boots at one point. That'd be nice. So I guess I do need to be checking boots. Shinigami Scythe, huh? I don't think I could use that. I think it's a pole arm. Yoshika's not so good with those. I want to check that helmet. So does it say there is here? Still the rod. Oh, it's way over the right. Okay, I'm gonna go nab that. Hold on. I'll pick up that book too. And I don't really want the bucket. Can I drop the bucket? Oh, I didn't have room for it in the first place. Okay. Is there anything else I don't want? No, I want to keep all this stuff. Okay. So that rod is... where? Oh, I just got it. Okay, right over it at one point, I guess. Alright, that's fine. So there's still red level feeling. There could be more cool stuff here. Let's go take a look. Okay. Depraved monastic lich, a couple ancient dragons. Mention there's a depraved worth. About 10k. Not 0, I guess. I don't want the giant tarantula figure. You can keep that. Leave that one for the next adventure. Not many teleport skulls. What is that flail? Oh, it's wind blows. I was gonna say 8d6. That's some pretty good dice right there. But it's wind blows. It's cursed. I think it pisses people off. I don't want that. I'm just gonna leave it on the floor. Alright, let me in here. Oh, look, it's a mind flayer. My favorite. Everyone loves those guys. It's popular GOS monster. He wins all the popularity polls. Anything cool here? There's a hatchet that it says I should ID. It means it just has different damage dice, so it's probably something interesting. It's probably just an Oni hatchet. Hatchet of Elmi the Murderer. What? Interesting. I guess I'll take it if I can. Try to find a room. These books are only worth 3k. I really don't need them. I just have them in case I don't find anything else. Okay, I'll take that out and examine it, I guess. Bring it to an expert. Our success rate with the rods is going way up. It's not picked up on my thing, but that's just self-knowledge. Okay. Alright, let me out of there. We still have a red level feeling, so I want to look around some more. There's more to the right, actually. Let's go right first. Don't think there's much, though, actually. No. Looks like it ends over here. I guess I can go clean this stuff up, though, real quick first. Warlogger's Master. You can't do anything to me. Oh. That's all that's here. Oh. Shoes. You choose, you lose. Like no one says. Oh, I didn't check this stuff. Check those boots. Okay. Okay, 20 more for to check here. I think that thing over there can summon. I don't think it's going to come at me. But it might. Oh, it is. It's just going to come over to me. Great. Come on then. Get rid of you before you cause problems. Big axe. Okay. I don't see anything interesting here, so I'm just going to head further over to the left. Is the edge? Yeah, I actually can't even go any further. That wall right there is just the edge of the map. Okay. So maybe upper left has something cool. Otherwise, I don't know why we're still getting a red level feel. I mean, I see Mind Dogs, Ancient Ethereal, which, yeah, is something I probably shouldn't mess with, but I'm gonna go bonk it anyway. Hey, an expensive book. I'll take that. Was that what was giving the level feel? Maybe level feels factor in, like, if something can do something that you're weak to. Wasn't aware that was a thing if so, but there are many things I don't know. Basilisk isn't really an issue. That's 200 XP. It's a total non-issue. Sorcerer. You approach me. No, you approach me. There we go. That's how this works. I don't really need that. Just a casual vampire lord. I have a healing, which would be cool if I could use it. Those are hard for a lot of characters to use, I think. Typically, if you get those, you want to use them really early because, you know, you don't want to be in a situation where you really need to heal, and the heal fails because of a bad magic device roll. So I don't really like to rely on those. I'll take that cloak. It's a rand art, so let's see what it is. That's everything, right? Pretty much. Oh, there's another dragon scale mail. I guess I'll take this out too. It's worth more than these books after all. Okay, that'll do. Let me recall out, fix my stats and sell stuff, and come back in and just use enlightenment this time, I think. Don't need the gun. It's off the one tier 4 book I found. I'm gonna hold on to spare stat potions for now, in case I need them for later. Again, if I re-roll with new life, I believe that changes your raw stats too, not just your life rating, so I need to be ready for that. So I'll probably have to remax a couple of them. Feeling great. Not for my character though. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. Odds are it's not good. I have the Jack of Shadows cloak, but I will look at it. Strength, Wisdom, Stealth, Fire Sheath, Fearless, Fire Shards, yeah. Mine is giving me +7 to Stealth, and it's giving me Telepathy. And that right there is enough for me. That's all I want. Plus Speed would be cool too. It's kind of a shame it doesn't have that, but I think it'd be a bit too good if it did. Alright, so... Hey, you have 99 today. Nice. I'll even take these discounted ones and just use them up first. Not bad. I wouldn't mind having more teleportation, but I think that's probably fine. Let me go see my BFF coding. See what he says about these. Horrible Mooder of Rafnor. Uses mana. Good. What's this sword? This sword might be cool. Gives you Dex, Charisma, attack speed. See, the thing is though, my sword has better damage rolls and more attack speed. Yeah, this gives you like Dex, Charisma, Fire and Light, and a couple other things that don't really matter for my character, but they're just not good enough to make it matter, you know? It's also heavier, so I think you'd get less attacks in general with it. So I really don't need this. It's crazy, like I'm passing on all these artifacts because I have a single Ego Ihirakane sword. That's just good enough to beat out a lot of options, honestly. Just checking DMs. Okay. So I think I'm going to just go right back in. So let's go back into Angband. Okay. I'm just going to immediately quaff Enlightenment. And what do we got here? Resistance, speed, I do want to get those. Well, at least the speed, which is one over on the right. Look at extra attacks, huh? Maybe if that's really good, I could use it, but I kind of doubt it. This guy's still kind of hard to kill. Surprisingly so. What do we got here? -1. Yeah, that tends to usually be the case. I guess I can pick up the resistance. We stockpile these in case I need a bunch for later, but I guess 2 layers isn't the best. You could go up to 3 layers, and that would be like secure for any situation. Assuming the resistances work the same here that they usually do. Leprechaun Fanatic. Let's go kill that guy. There's an Ifrit next to him. Kill that guy too. I'll get rid of that Nexus Q. I don't think those things sleep, but I wonder why it wasn't summoning yet. Maybe they do sleep. It's kind of sat there and let me approach it, which is not common for those guys. Not at all. Let's just go around over to here. Oh, shouldn't bother trying to disarm. Okay. Look at all these rings. Pretty good. Okay, we're just gonna go down a 4. In fact, I think I'll just use this shaft. We're just gonna head down a bit more quickly. I already picked up that laser rifle. What's it gonna do with it? I hope that fairies don't know how to use that kind of thing. I'll beat these guys up in case they drop anything, though, but I don't expect them to. At this point, it's probably just most efficient to go deeper. Alright. Deeper we go. What we got on 52? No vaults. No items of interest. Okay. I can do a quick scan to check for any enemies of interest. There's nothing in there. When I say no vaults, I mean like no vaults that have permanent walls. So no good vaults, basically. These other ones, yeah, like they can have slightly out of depth stuff too, but they're usually not really that big of a deal. So I don't really count them. I think maybe the term is like lesser vaults and greater vaults. I don't know. I think people will generally know what I mean when they don't see any of that kind. These cockroaches, yeah. These guys are gonna breed. I think they're already past the point where I can really stop them. These Nicodemons, pretty scary guys. Definitely want to deal with them. They go through walls too. Forgot about that. Alright, let's move on. There is a shaft going down right here for when I need it. Check these boots, I guess. I'll go a bit further to the right just to check the telepathy and see what cool stuff we have over here. Okay, Grand Master Thief, okay. I got scared and thought that was Jack of Shadows for a second, but it wasn't. Let's take out Ariel. She's not really a big deal at all. This does electric stuff. And this is electric. Just another little distance further here. These are just so annoying. Even one of the really weak ones, I don't like going out to the middle of the room because it just spams the combat log with like, the fairy fires Dawnmarket, the fairy fires Dawnmarket. I get it, but it does like nothing to me. Dawnmarket, I believe, is damage equal to the enemy's level, so for really weak fairies it's not going to be much of anything at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm content just going down here. If I can avoid that Grandmaster Thief, that'd be even better than killing him. He hasn't taken anything from me yet. So I don't really see any need. Yeah, those item carriers always have guns. There must be like a thing, like a reference to something. Nah, he's over here though, unfortunately. Yeah, he got 127,000 gold. Come on. That's absurd. I can't get it back, so just let him go, I guess. I still have 2.4 mil, so I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, there's Shop's over on the right. I guess I could go check. Sure, that's all though, by the looks of it. I'll check this ring of ice. Oh. There's a juggernaut corn. Do they drop anything? No, they're not really worth that much XP yet either. Are there any more? Shadow demons. That's the point where they're worth anything, but they do drop multiple items, so let's do the let's roll for stuff here. Store mana, we got a volume 4. See, it was worth it. What's that? What else we got here? Those are the dual wielding cesti, I don't need those. Ooh, higher enlightenment. Yeah, I'll take that and read trinket on this 4, I think. That way I get the stats and the bonus. Sure, the same level of wisdom isn't going to be... It's nothing good. Okay. Look, it's a Pikachu. What else do we have? I do want to go check those shops out. So we'll go a little bit further, I suppose. So let's spoke off home here too. If you ever need to, you can sit down here and refresh these shops like any other shop by waiting long enough. Just be aware that stuff is going to spawn while you do. It's going to be stuff that's typically a lot more dangerous than what you'll find up on the overworld. Can be viable though. I assume shops down here have like better stocks because well, I assume the dungeon level influences it. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like it's probably the case. Is it over there? It's a blue thing. Over to the... Oh. Yeah, what is it? It's a Merid. Okay. Some ocean thing? Some fish or something? How'd you get in Gensouband anyway? Where do you live? What do you eat? Well, adventurers, I guess. Okay. 56. Ooh. Ooh, it's Druga. So we have an actual boss floor here. Let's clock this. Okay, so we're still going up in intelligence and wisdom. Good. Okay. Check items, identify scroll. So nothing of interest. And no proper vaults either. So, okay, where's Draga? Sense enlightenment doesn't cover them. Deal with this guy before he ruins all my scrolls. So he already lost a couple there. Oh, there's a death mode there. I think Yoshiko would be okay, but don't approach those things. It says they move incredibly quickly. I think they have like plus 40 speed or something. And, well, they don't move, but they will hit you incredibly quickly in combat. That is a greater Balrog. I think I can handle it though. But Draga's coming, so let me get in position to actually do the fight. Maybe up here would be good. Let's see how he approaches. Probably gonna come through that door. I'm gonna pop excessive thing. Okay. We're a little bit stronger now. It gives speed, which is good. Okay. So plus 24, which is pretty solid, honestly. Okay, summon some really pathetic demons. Okay, what was that? 8 turns? Easy. Okay. What do we get for rewards from Draga today? Picked up a couple artifacts. Shield of Mononovenal. Oh, not there. It's a lot of those. Okay, I'll pick that up. That might be something interesting. It's just an ego. I don't need that. Okay. Nothing else of interest in this war, probably. I guess I could fight the Balrog. I have good stuff. Doesn't say. I haven't killed one yet, Yoshika. Let's go ahead and do it. These are pretty late game enemies. I feel like he's a bit out of depth here on DL56. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. So it's just normal stairs this time. Okay. Oh, it's Pet Shop. Good old Pet Shop. Let me do a hard ID on the shield I picked up. So, some Constitution, 3 resists. It's not that much AC, just 20. It's kind of not that good. Like, it really isn't that good. I don't think I would use that. I don't know why I would. Oh, it's interesting that form down there. Huh. Uncommon. No items of note. But Pet Shop is here. Time Master Witch. So I'm gonna go for Pet Shop, I guess. I have 3 layers of cold resist, so I'm not really worried at all. He does do some damage though, and he's breaking my potions and getting the benefits of them. It's weird that you don't get the benefits when that happens. It's kind of unfair. I've lost like several of my good potions in this process, it seems. That was the greatest thing I lost in that fight. It's really annoying. Still good on them, so I've got 3 in 1. Well, it's good to know how many I have. I would have rather not lost that many though, but whatever. Alright. I don't want to mess around over there. Probably nothing of value, and there's just more ice hounds and gravity hounds, and it's gonna lose more potions, you know? Not worth. You guys are asleep, right? Yeah, back up. Let's kill you. I'm gonna go kill the Archvile here too. There's another hounds coming my way, which are good. 3 XP because they can't really do much to me. Go on, breathe on me. I literally absorb nether. It's delicious. Got multi-hues over there. Those are the weaker ones though, I don't care about them. They're not worth anything really. More Archviles, huh? I feel like this might be a small floor. It is, yeah, I'm not going to bother using enlightenment here. No items dropped so far that I care about. Let me do a thing here though. Let me just check for items. Nah, I think I'm just gonna go down. Place is a waste of my time. Okay. 71. This looks like a much larger floor. So I still have one of those left. Good. Healing and enlightenment. Alright, I want both of those. That's healing up there. And then there's enlightenment in the lower left, I guess. Alright. I'm just gonna gun for those at the very start. Yeah, I'll fight the time hounds. The worst I can do is lower my stats a bit and drain my XP, but I mean, I have resistance to that, and I'll probably get the XP back from beating them anyway. Maybe. There's a random unique over here. These guys typically aren't a big deal. Yep, just kill him. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing remotely good. Okay. Not really shocked. That guy is down 2. The dropping I care about. So let's go grab the other potion and potentially move on. Okay. You got friends, Netherhound? Yeah, no. Here we are. We found the others. Coming from way over here. Neogoth, other thing that should not be. Alright. You're just another Cthulhu Mythos guy, I guess. I have a hard time telling these guys apart, honestly. There's a lot of them. Ooh, this one did summon some bad stuff, though, like a lesser Black Reaver. Black Reavers are serious problems. That is just a lesser one, but still. It TP'd out, okay. How scary, it left. So, the Shadower. Go for the High Monastic Lich Nest, which also bailed, but not that far. I can still see him. Unlike the Unique, I don't know where he actually is now. We have another potion of lightning somewhere here. Just gonna run over everything. Right, we got it. Good. Okay. Oh, the Unique's coming back. Well, isn't that generous of you? And now it bailed again. Okay. We got out in here in this room. Not really much of anything. Okay, let's come back again though. Yeah, failed again. How fun. Seems to know where I am, right? Maybe not. I guess it just has like a big detection range and it keeps picking me up before I pick it up and it comes at me. Which is good. This will take a bit. For all the wrong reasons. Let's go kill that dragon. I hate boots. Oh. Flying spiders still have that effect. Alright, whatever. No traps. Good. Cool. Oh. Alright. So let me forget to go get that potion of enlightenment before I'm done here. It's no longer on my map, but I should be able to find it with these, I think. Alright, I want to track down that Unique. There he is. He's gone again. I hate this thing. This is so annoying. Oh. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Come down to me. Stick around, stick around. I think we got it now. Nope. Now? Alright, good. Get out of here. Wasting my time. Sure, some characters have ways to stop TPs. It's 5 to speed. Might give me more, but I'm gonna take those anyway. They might be better than my other steed boots that I have somewhere else. I store a pair at home, in case I ever end up needing the stuff to protect against. That's the potion, right? Good, okay. I'll look around so we can find these stairs. Not seeing any stairs. Ooh, that's a death mold that I almost just ran into. Thankfully it didn't attack. I still think Yoshik would be fine. Maybe they were just really overtuned in that one variant I played, but there's like no benefit to messing with them in the least, so just don't. Quarterstaff. As usual, I can't imagine it'll be anything good, but I'll take it. I'm getting a lot of good potions around here. I'm keeping my stock up, which is nice. Oh, cool, you can resist that. That's neat. Must be a thing just unique to chests. I don't ever remember seeing that you resist the teleportation attempt message before. Still no stairs down around me, huh? I don't know. Hey, I do want new life. Hold on. These guys are artifacts, right? I think I just forgot about them. Oh, that's actually just an ego. I'll drop that. Get out. I'll eat Imanju. Delicious. Alright, so we have these ones. I think I'm talking to no one here, but give me a moment to just go grab some coffee, and I'll be back in just a few. Okay, I'm back. Just give me a moment here to check on some things. What? What's going on? Alright, let's get back to it. So I was about to go down some more stairs. Deal 62. There's an orange level feel here, but I don't really feel like thoroughly checking. Ooh, no sort of sleep. Okay. That's fine. I just don't like being this to all these assholes, but I'll just kill them. Hope I won't lose any potions in the process. I just don't want to have that happen. Me trap location. And if I can get... See, this looks like it's probably a small fort because I spawned like so high up. Yeah, it was. I'm just gonna leave those guys. You guys can't summon, right? Doesn't seem like it, no. I just don't want to walk over like the deeper lava and lose any scrolls if I can help it, that's all. Oh great, that guy's hitting me with fireballs anyway. You wanna come over here? There we go. Thank you. Right. I don't care about the doors bursting open, just please let me through. Let's kill Deathspit. Oh no, he breathed acid. I took like 20 damage. And he died in one turn. That poor guy. His uniques just really get the short end of the stick here. It's a Kokuo. Oh, Shimimara's there too. She's very small. But there she is. Let me just get over here. I think she's decently powerful. She did some damage, but didn't survive very long. Can't take many hits at that size, I guess. Gensouband's house. Oh no. How dark. Let me get that shield and pick up Gensouband's house. I don't know if that's just something I sell, I imagine, right? Yeah, it's just gonna be something I sell off okay, it's whatever, I'll just leave it. He'll respawn and she can go find her house again. Poor girl. Okay, that steed guy's down there. Here? Yeah. I guess this isn't anything too scary. Really weak, actually. Cool vortex there. Let's go deal with this guy. I expect he'll be too dangerous. Oop. Oh, Hypnos TP'd me over to him. Oh, sure, I'm okay with that. I lost my ability. That sucks. Didn't work. Let's heal up just a little. Of course, this guy got TP'd over here too. Let's kill him. Okay, I think we got him. No, he just got spatially distorted away, apparently. Okay. This guy is lowering my stats a bit, so the quicker I kill him, the better. I'm gonna pop speed, I think. Hey, Jethro. Evening. I got like 3-4 hours of sleep, and I woke up and I just really wanted to do something fun. I figured I'd just do this. I don't feel like doing anything I should be doing. I should be reading through the rest of Shady Trial Chapter 2, which I've only barely started, but oh, it's gonna be a nightmare to work with. The references so far, there's stuff that calls back to Chapter 1 that I'm gonna have to, like, make work properly, and I might have to even go back and change some stuff in Chapter 1 to make it work with stuff later if I can't find solutions. I don't know. It's gonna be a challenge, that's for sure. Is there anything cool here? Not really. I would like to ID some stuff, but I don't want these enemies to leave me alone first. Not really anything dangerous except this Night Gaunt, I guess. Even that died in like one hit. So maybe dangerous is not the right word to use there. Kimono, Ancient Katana. Those have good damage dice, but they're not necessarily anything cool. I'll take that. Chainmail of Companion. I just need space, which is difficult right now. I'll get rid of this scroll. I'm not really a big fan of those anyway. Care about the guns. Probably artifacts, or at the very least egos, but I really am not interested. So I cannot and will not use them. Yoshika is against gun violence. There's that speed unique that got TP'd away, and there's also like another Cthulhu unique over there I'd like to potentially deal with. Well, we're in a relatively good spot for it. Go kill this thing. With our massively debuffed stats, we're doing like half the usual damage right now. It's really annoying, but oh well. There isn't really anything dangerous here. I'm still not to the point where I really need to pop healing, but I will pop a Zuohua Rumal. Now it's getting worse every time, I think. I'm losing XP for this, but I don't care. I'm getting rid of annoying uniques. That's a Greater Balrog he summoned. That's my time to heal up, Bodil. Can you please just die? Come on. I went through a lot of potions here. This thing is like so low in health, but it doesn't want to die. I mean, fair, neither do I, but like... Okay, we got it. Okay, good. Okay. I don't care about the Balrog. I can't stand and fight there. My stats are like... doing quite a lot right now. Fight the Nicodemon, just get it off of our ass. Okay. I have a few scrolls of TP left. I've got all burned up. If I could end up on the left side of the map, closer to that steed guy, I'd be quite happy. Because I want to kill him before I move on. That's a Night Gaunt. I don't know. Maybe he got TP'd off the floor. It just said he got, like, picked up in a spatial distortion or something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I don't really want to be this deep with my stats that lower right now. I'm sure this isn't anything good. Nope. Random TP, great. Kishinken. Kishinken, huh? Let's do the speed. Only 14 hit dice, I don't really need it. Wait, fishing? No, I don't want to fish. Why can I fish with a sword? Oh man, my charisma's so low I sold it for like half the price I usually sell it for. I didn't realize. You know what? I got debuffed, but I didn't think it got that debuffed. That's crazy. Yeah, my charisma went from 21 down to 9. No wonder. Should have checked that first, but it's fine. I don't really need the money right now anyway. Far from it. Alright, let's go check a couple things at the usual place then. I think Golden Mead gives you a few turns of invincibility. Or something. Might just be a buff. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother buying it. I feel like looking it up. So, Chainmail Caspanian. Int, Wisdom and Constitution. Immunity Confusion 2. Fine. And a few resists. I mean, it's nothing too special, really. Oh, this is the one that destroys doors. Like, what's the point of that? And these aren't anything that great. I mean, they give you resists, but I have those resists covered. So I'm going to keep these on, I think, for the +3 speed, which might not seem like much, but I prefer it. Because these are just resists I have anyway. They're just the base ones. 2 layers is enough that I'm not really too worried about stuff. If I'm fighting anything that I know is like a really powerful elemental breather, that's different, but let's keep an eye out. But I'll put those in there with the other ones, just in case. I think maybe the ones I just picked up are, like, objectively better. Yeah, I'll just sell off the old ones. I check the Great Shield of Mononobe, yada yada. It didn't seem like anything good, so sell that off too, I guess. Caspanion's not even worth that much at all. Okay. I definitely need a lot of scrolls. I have to go to the other stores for this. I lost almost all of my healing potions, either to pet shop breathing on them and freezing them, or me having to actually just drink them. So that's kind of a nuisance. Ah, it's only worth 5k. It's not even worth taking out. I'll remember that. Trash. Thanks for nothing, racing. Nothing cool in there. I do want those TP scrolls. I want to make sure I have a good deal of those at all times. I'd like to maybe have 20 even, but we'll see. Everything else is looking fairly decent. I will visit Former Hell real quick and buy whatever they have, though. Not like it takes that long. More water recall, huh? 12's hopefully fine. They're not all gonna get burnt up, right? That would never happen. Impossible. Okay, back in Angband. I want to make it to DL 70 or so. Oh god. Okay, that's actually nothing dangerous, really. There's a bunch of fairies. There's a purified fairy. Pure embodiment of the life force. Powerful enough to face a high-ranking Oni. So this thing could 1v1 Yugi? Well, damn, that's quite the fairy. Huh. Interesting. We have Megumu down there. So I think she's going to be the actual threat here. Let's go off Enlightenment. Okay. There's a potion of greater healing over to the right that I do want to get. Instead of book 4? Nah, it's 3. I want to kill that Zephyr Lord before he summons any dogs. He's asleep, so let's just go sneak up on him. Great. Hey, acquirement. Let's just read that. Just for fun. Nothing good, though. Didn't drop anything cool. Okay, I'm not really concerned with that scary fairy. It's not going to give me much of anything, probably. But Megumu, on the other hand, I want to fight. Well, let's pop her a buff. Just for fun here. In case she, like, summons more Tengu. She takes your picture too. I guess she has the tripod, right? So I guess that makes some sense. Even though you don't see her doing it in-game or anything. Now she can summon, so she summoned a bunch of hobgoblins. And then she bailed. Okay. Fine. Master Mystic, as well as a Shadow Lord. Okay, I thought that was unique. You don't see that enemy that often. Nothing too good. Keep hitting her. She won't take that many hits, I don't think. She's just going to be a nuisance like a lot of other uniques are. Highly evasive, fast, likes to teleport out. Hey, 2 potions of strength. Nice. I didn't put away my one from before, though. As much as I appreciate getting those, I'd like to get potions for the stats I haven't already maxed. That'd be pretty nice. I do need that potion in there. Then we'll deal with Megamoo. Meggy. Good. Just out of there then. There's a good shaft to use over here after we're all settled with her. She's down to half. Alright, a couple more hits should be good, probably. She is on the map and is up to our upper left, okay. And I go ahead and blink away, just don't fully bail. Ooh. Some really powerful Tengu. I'd rather you didn't, but unfortunately you already have. Huh. I don't know those enemies. They're worth 5 digits, so I want to not get surrounded by them. Even the Hanataka Tengu is kind of annoying. These guys are pretty evasive, and they've got a lot of health, too. Alright, looks like we mostly have this under control. It's just gonna take a bit. She need to be Boatman. Taka Tengu. There's still a great Tengu as well. Just let me heal up a little bit. Oh, there's still a couple. Okay, 2 of them. Alright. And that's a Yukio, no, not a threat. Okay. Okay, they're just summoning more of their own. I'd love to know what that ring is, but I'm not gonna deal with that. No. It's just great Tengu summoning more great Tengu. Instead, let's go fight Miko. Let's go die to Miko. He's gonna purify me. Oh, my MP back first. Oh, the great Tengu have come over here. I see. Okay, well. Come over here alone, though, so you definitely made a big mistake. Does sulfur quite a lot, I think. His lunatic gun. It fires in spurts. Got my MP. So I want to excessive. Really? Okay. That 1 in 4 fail chance really seems like more of a 1 in 4 success chance sometimes. That's 3 failures in a row. 1 in 4, may I remind you. I should have used it up there. I meant to walk back up. I'm a dummy. It wore off. God damn it. You go strong. So what is it that she did there? Is she doing... Alright. Restore mana. And heal up here. I don't want to fight her, I don't think. Is that cockatrice? I've never seen a cockatrice in this game, I don't think. It's worth 35,000. Well, damn. Build. Okay, there's a lot of uniques on this floor. Or at least there's a couple strong ones left, and there's like... Nidhogg the Helldrake, wow. Oh, the cockatrice is a unique. Oh, interesting. There's no good place to fight. Outside of being over here on this side of the map, mind you, which I am again. Let me examine Miko. So, slash reduce all stats. Yep. Purify probably does holy damage. I haven't lost too much in my stats yet, but I feel like it'd be kind of a tall order taking her on, you know? I think I'm just gonna go down. Oop. Okay, bye. Oh my god. What is the Eternal Sinner? What even is that? Okay, great. Alright, so let's look around here. Nothing in there is really that big of a deal, but together they're a problem. These guys can summon. The Cyclops and the Biclops can throw boulders, which hurt a lot. The Poison Giants, they're kind of useless. So I don't want that stuff to come out. But the good news is, they're behind one of those trap walls where you step in the middle and the walls fall, so just don't go in there and you're fine. Out here, the threats are the Ancient Crystal Drake, which is not a huge deal. These guys might be able to summon lasers, plasma. I'm gonna kill you first. And I don't really know what the Eternal Sinner does. So, let's be careful here. Oh, it's coming my way. It slowed me. That's fine. I'm still positive in speed here. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're perfectly fine. Let's just take our time killing stuff. Avoid the giant vaults. I don't think going in there is a good idea at all. Wall hopping truckle. Yeah, there it is. It admits it. So those guys cannot get out. There is no door. And it doesn't seem that any of them can break walls, so we're fine. They're not coming out here. As far as I am aware. Nothing out here, huh? That's a shame. If I wanted, I could go back up the stairs and try Miko again, because she's like right next to the stairs. So I have a free like retreat down here to heal up. And I don't know if she gets to heal up if I'm like down here. It's an interesting idea. And I think I might try it. So I'm going to pop my buff. These the right stairs? Yes, okay. So Miko's right there. She's full HP right now. So I'm gonna let her approach. She blinked away. Coward. Spelling magic. Okay. Wow. Alright. Let me just wait for all my MP to come back and cast that again. Fun. Spells are terrible. Alright. Ooh, fun. She did it again. I'm gonna wait for it to come a little bit closer. Alright. Good. Alright. That's the wrong buff. Alright, buff. Go back up. And she blinked away. What is your problem? I don't know if this is worth it. You don't know how to get through there, do you? I don't know. Here she comes. Okay. But I'm gonna go back down and buff again. Oh, a bunch of jackals spawns. Okay. Huh. Looks like it still keeps the floor loaded and, like, active. That's interesting. Because these guys didn't spawn, like, in front of my eyes. That's not how it works, obviously. Interesting. Check that ring. It's a lot of strength, but I don't think that really matters much. Alright. Buff up again. Alright, Miko. Let's have a nice fair fight where I'm buffed up and you're not. Using more stats. She stands and fights. And I heal up as appropriate. I might be fine now. I don't know if she drains my mana. Oh god, it's a lot of damage. Blinked away, okay. I'm gonna pop speed. Yeah, she got rid of my buff again. That's really annoying. If she lowers my strength enough, I can drink a potion of strength. This isn't really a good fight to be taking, honestly. but I think we can do it. If I get under 700, I'm gonna pop a big healing. Oh my god, yeah, okay. Alright. I think we're good. Got down to a bit under 400. Alright, she's down. She is definitely the strongest thing encountered so far. That was tough, and not really a fight I should have done, by any means. If I didn't have my healing items, I couldn't have done that. She didn't drop, like, a special artifact mantle or anything? That sucks. Okay. I did reveal this floor. I'd kind of like to get through it. Oh, it's the end of the floor. But at the same time, I think I should leave, because if there happens to be a boss on the next floor, I don't think I'll be able to fight it in this state, depending on what it is, so let's just leave. Quick trip up to the shrine. I guess at one point I'm going to need some sort of, resist against getting my stats drained, because the uniques that do are a real pain in the ass. I have to let a cat out 1 second. Thirsty. I've had my coffee real quick here. I guess it's a bit arbitrary where the bosses, the tail characters, end up being. Like, I think Miko's hands down the strongest thing we fought so far. I don't know how this list is populated. So Yukari is definitely not the strongest thing we've fought. I mean, this places Miko, like, below Druogod and Suiko, and that doesn't seem right at all. I don't know. Weird. Maybe it's just some internal sorting ID that doesn't matter. Like, Suiko and Yukari weren't really that big of a deal, but Miko, oh boy, he's scary. So, I assume a couple of the other final bosses are going to be really big deals, too. It's not as if I beat every character in this game before, so I'm still learning things, too. I have fought Miko, mind you. I did recall her being pretty powerful. Okay, mostly need ID, but I want word of recall, too. So I don't have much. Surprised she didn't summon, her squad. Actually, I think I've eliminated her entire squad. Yeah, I think the only 10 Desires characters I haven't taken out are Mamizo, and I guess technically Yuyuko if you count Yuyuko, but who counts Yuyuko as a 10 Desires character? Yeah, I've taken out Miko's entire squad. I guess Kogasa might still be alive? I'm not sure. But she's not part of the Mausoleum crew anyway. So she wouldn't have gotten summoned, I don't think. Yeah, I feel like Miko can summon, but maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Okay, well, let's go over to the Tengu village then. I'd like a bit of a restock on some stuff, please. Guess I wasn't actually in the dungeon for that long, huh? Oh no, I was like waiting for my health to come back those few times. That took, well, not long, I guess, actually. Yoshika regens quite quickly. Okay. Go back over to town. I want to put that Scroll of Destruction away. I don't need that right now. And I think we're good to go. Oh, no. I have to put this new life away, actually. Once I have, like, maybe 5 or so of those saved up, I'll use them. I do need to ID these weapons, actually. Did I accidentally... I thought I had 3 things to ID on me. Did I put one away? Because I remember going over here to put my Scroll of Destruction away, and it was still on me. Did I put away something else by mistake? Yes, I put away a gun. Kamikakushi Village. What is this? I don't need this. Sell this. You don't want it? Oh, it's cursed. Oh, it's a bad gun. Oh. Okay, never mind. Just drop that there. Someone can pick it up, I guess. Okay, let's check these. We'll give Golkin. Strength, Dex, and Con. A couple things. No, I don't need it. It's kind of trash. A big axe with low damage dice. That does nothing good for me. Okay. Right, we're good. Now, what's the other thing? This Dougie. Sell off the Dougie. I still have my stuff from last time. I guess I wasn't in there that long. Down to Angband. Have one of these ruined floors. Potions. Enlightenment over to our left. Okay. No vaults or anything. Glitch over there. We'll kill him while we're in the area, I guess. Drain my stats and stuff, please. Or XP. I'd like to level up. I'm pretty close to it. Good, okay. I'll check some of this stuff. Launcher. I don't need that. Some Hellbeast. Nothing too concerning here. These floors are a pain to navigate, so I don't really want to do like a full check for uniques and stuff. Chapters are the right? Yes, okay. Well, I guess actually I would have been safe to go down one more floor, guaranteed. Because if there's a shaft present, since shafts always take you 2 floors, it means that no matter what, the next, like, single staircase can't be a quest for. Because you can't skip quest floors unless you fail a quest, so... You could have gone deeper. Oh god, it's Junko. Junko is probably pretty damn powerful. So, her whole pure thing... Does that mean she's gonna be able to do holy? Because that's a big no-go for Yoshika. And I don't know if that's considered in the same sphere. If it is, I'm just gonna have to get out of there, I think. Let's drink this potion in front of her. Glug, glug, glug. 7 attacks, nice, okay. So... Let's feel this out. If it's anything like player Junko, she's more of a mage. So let's use our buff. Let's fail to use the buff. Junko wakes up. She is shining. So she's got Fire Sheath, I don't really care. Let's see what she does. Bright Flash. 300 damage in 1 turn and I did none to her. No, I don't really think I want to fight Junko. I think I just want to leave there, honestly. Go play some of the other stuff on this floor. Mortar Dragons are worth a ton, right? Yep. 40k. Hey, they won't, like, kill me with light flashes or holy flashes or whatever those are. It's probably just a light. I do resist light twice, actually. I don't know. Maybe it isn't then, because I feel like that wouldn't be doing that much damage to me. These guys are pretty powerful. Leveled up, though. That's good. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do to, like, get stronger at this point. Obviously, leveling up is, you know, a given. But it's a bit hard to tell, like... I'm trying to envision a stronger Yoshika. I guess that would give me fully resist and optimally a bit more speed, too. I guess plus 24 when I'm buffed isn't terrible. But if I could get, like, plus 20 by default and then get up to plus 30 with a buff, that would be even better. That's not really all that incredibly far off, potentially. If I find, like, the right boots or a good ring of speed somewhere. I would definitely take a ring of speed over my ring of slaying. What is that? Oh, it's Raiko. She's probably kind of strong, too. So let's drink a couple things here. Actually, I'm going to use Restore Mana, and I'm going to use my buff. And let's try to fight Raikou. Elementally, we should be better here. I'm quadruple, and I'm triple elect buffed. So let's see, I think we'll be okay. Surely, like, she can't beat us in strict melee combat. Okay, so she can do Earthquakes, that makes sense. I have 1 potion of healing, which sucks, so I have to pop that if I want to fight her. Alright, we got her. Okay. I feel like at this point, we need to get some potions back. Like, maybe from some of the lower Angband floors. But by lower, I mean less deep, rather. The easier Angband floors. So I have no healing potions left. I'm all out, which sucks. That's not good. She dropped the shotgun umbrella. Okay. I obviously need healing potions. Guess I'm gonna look at that, but it's cursed. I don't imagine it'll be anything good even if I fix it up. Okay, I'll go fight that middle titan. Hey, some time hounds for me. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Nothing that I want. Potion of speed, good. I do want more of those. Those are also essential, and I have 6 of them. It's not bad. But most important right now is potions of healing and greater healing. So I guess I just really need to go around and kill enemies that drop stuff. And take the stuff. So... I mean, even if this were to not have the aggravate, would I want this? 15 AC, Ancient Wisdom, Disenchant Resist, Cold Resist. Oh, it's Cold Immunity, which is cool. But I imagine it probably keeps the aggravation even after it's uncursed. And I don't really care. Just go away. I don't really know in what situation you'd ever want, like, immunity to one of the base elements. And, like, yeah, it's cool, but, like, typically the gear that give those have, like, such heavy drawbacks. Alright, I don't want to go over there because, Junko's over there. Yeah. Alright, check down here. Oh, it's fucking Kenshiro. Oh, God. If anyone can fight me in melee, it's probably the Fist of the North Star. Right? Yeah, I'm not even gonna entertain that possibility. Let's just not. I don't have anything to heal with besides Zoho Ruho, so... Look at all that mess in there. Oh, it's open. Alright, I think I'm gonna probably... Well, actually, I mean... What is there in there that I give a shit about? Nothing in there kills me. I also don't see anything that summons, except maybe the Sorcerer. I'm not sure. Yeah, the only threat here is Junko coming on over. Just walking up over for a chat from her room, but... This looks to be easy XP, easy drops to maybe get some potions from. The Chaos Hounds and stuff are worth quite a lot of XP. 8k each, and they're not really going to do anything to me, so I'm going to take this, actually. This is like a nest vault I actually want to do. Just, I'll take my time here. Oh, potions of speed. Some people might recognize this Satori remix. This is the one used in Help Me Remember Satori-sama. It just so happens it's actually up on Nico Ni Commons, and it's free for anyone to use. So, cool, huh? So it's part of my playlist now. It's worth noting, Junko can ignore telepathy. She doesn't always get picked up by it. But she doesn't really seem to be coming over here. Like, she only sometimes ignores it. I would have seen her by now. Like, for a single turn or something, you know? So, I don't think she's gonna bother us. Okay, what summoned the Demi-Lich? What summoned? What Elder Vampire? Where did the Elder Vampire come from? Okay, who summoned the Elder Vampire? Because he wasn't there a second ago. Elder Vampire here. Elder Vampire here. Oh, Troll Priests. Oh. Oh, there's a single troll priest behind me. Oh, there's actually a couple. Okay. Yep, those guys summon. Priests are common summoners. Regular priests can too. Not novice priests, though. But the regular ones, like the red human ones, can summon. So do watch out for them. Okay. I'm tempted to just... I don't have any MP. I would like unequip my weapon and use Undying Murder, and that would probably... Oh god, 92 MP. What the hell? Why are Yashika's skills so ridiculously expensive? Do these Nagas drop anything? Yeah, sometimes. I just hope they're not ruining too much stuff with their acid. I'm not really in here for them. It's more like the other stuff might drop things. Not necessarily good things, but just more things. I mean, like more drop table procs, you know? So we could see if we could just get some of the stuff that's fairly common here. Potions and whatnot. Like that might be potion of speed. That's healing, even better. Alright. That's most things dead. All we have in here is a potion of speed, apparently. I think it's right there. Yeah. Is that really all we got? Okay, Mr. Dark Elven Sorcerer. We get it. You're an asshole. So they can summon, and they do summon. And... Right. He's way over there now. I don't really want to, like, run into all those magic circles. I'd rather... he come into here. But he doesn't seem to want to. Alright, let's deal with the circles like this. Doing this does technically open up the possibility for Junko to maybe get over here, but she doesn't seem to really care. Maybe Junko doesn't move. Maybe she's one of those unmoving uniques. I'm not too familiar with her, really. I've only been this late in the game. Maybe just once, actually. Okay. I saw Junko over there. She has moved a bit. I don't know if she's on the move, however. There's nothing in here I want, which is really just kind of sad. So I guess we'll go down to 4. My stats are fine. I still do 6 hits. My damage has taken a bit of a hit, though. So I really should leave, but I think I'll be fine. I don't plan on fighting anything super scary, after all. I mean, I'm actually going to, like, head up a bit after all. We got a Death Mold over there. We got Morgenstern, who is incredibly weak. I think we ran into him way earlier and like, he got TP'd away, or we got TP'd away, we had to leave or something? I don't know. Not sure. There's a trap there. Okay, let's go off Enlightenment here. Keep getting I have these. There's a Broad Axe. Seems to want us to check. We just picked up Lothrine. Okay. Sure. Why are there multiple Death Mold on this floor? What is this for? This is weird. The game just decided it's going to put a bunch of Death Molds here, I guess. Is that over there? What was that? Oh, it's just a beetle. Butter, beetle battle, as they say. Ah. Do you want to kill that water dragon? Let's check the scarves. I could end up getting a better black scarf. Hey, it's Nidhogg. I can fight Nidhogg, I think. But I want to deal with the water dragon first. I don't really want to do both of these at once. That guy does a lot of melee damage, like more than you'd expect. Alright, I need to back off. I don't want him to be able to breathe on me. I'm just gonna wait here for a bit. Let it approach me. Now we fight it. These guys just kind of hurt. They're incredibly tanky too. They're strong. Okay, so at least the death molds aren't going to come for me. I need to back off out of Nidhogg's range and heal. Okay. thing's gonna explode and wake a Nidhogg up, so I'm gonna buff. Just gonna bring it away, I guess. Hold on. Good thing you didn't hear that explosion. Okay. Alright, we're good. So let's see. Berserker power and speed, alright. He's not a big deal. I think the water dragons are worth more than he is. Drop some good stuff for me, please, Mr. Dragon. Mr. Final Fantasy Man. Hey, is there? That one, I think, is just known for its like crazy high AC. I have used it before. Like sometimes that's what you want, just a lot of AC. And that's it. Can I check those boots? No. Should. Okay. Yeah, exploders work differently in this, it seems. I think usually they just move toward you and blow up. Now they seem to like just not move and cast spells instead. It's weird. Sure, I'll open that. I'm not. Drop anything good though. Can't be bothered to scan everything. I will use this identify on a couple things though. Let's check Isildur. Okay, so it gives a lot of resist too, actually. I need more water, one moment. Okay, let's see. So, I mean, I do like what this gives. It's crazy AC, it gives some Constitution too. But the thing is, it weighs a ton. I don't think I can really use it. Plus, mine is giving me some other benefits. Like I believe improved movement speed and obviously the space-time resist, which isn't really that big of a deal. Let's be real, it's not, but still, I actually get that from my gloves too. This is interesting. Water too? Do I have water? Yes, I lose water resist as well. I would gain a lot of. Actually, no, it doesn't have that much more EC. It's like got 9 more. Get a bit of Constitution, but my con's already maxed. I want to check something. I'm actually not sure how the stat maxing works. So yeah, my con is maxed at 40. So I really don't get much from that. I mean, I get a lot of resists, more layers to those. I don't need nether, so really I just get base resist and sound. I don't think it's worth it. So I'm probably not going to use that. Did I come up these stairs? I didn't. Alright, let's do this. Giganto the Gargantuan. Giant whale with legs. Okay, sure. Oh, we have a proper vault over there. Interesting. I'm not necessarily looking to fight really scary stuff here, but maybe we'll get some items. So dexterity, healing are in the vault. And there's a resistance down below us that isn't as big of a deal, but I'll grab anyway underneath that guy, I guess. Okay. Lots of mastery, huh? I'll take them. What do my current gloves give me? Light and time and space, okay. If I could get some dragon gloves that give holy resist, that would be great. Oh. It's an actual enemy quartz vein, I didn't notice. Mimics are doing their job, I guess. Good on them. Okay, pick that up. Always check boots. Is that up there? Oh, it's Giganto. Okay, sure. He's dead. Elven Rangers are stronger than you might think, but don't think they're really an issue at this point in the game. I'd maybe take a bit of damage if I was surrounded by a bunch, but I'm not really that concerned in a long hallway. Okay. Yep, I guess I'll kill stuff over here. I mean, the more potential drops I get, the better. Really just want to stock up on things. Chests always seem to kind of suck. They've never really felt to me like they had better loot than anything else. I don't know what the point is. Like, yeah, they have multiple items. That's great. A lot of enemies drop multiple items, though. Lesser Titan. Alright, one potion of healing, good. I don't know what I want. Need to bother with this one, but I'll do it just to get rid of the links better, I guess. Okay. And that's all that was over there. I'm not picking up the hunting rifle. Keep it. I'll slowly make my way over to that vault, I guess. Check the traps on the way now and again, I guess. I could take self-knowledge. I don't know how much it matters. With New Life, you can immediately tell, at the very least, like, what you're new. But you can tell if your life total is better or worse, at least. Your life rating, I believe the proper term is. But I guess you can't see the exact one until you scan with self-knowledge. So fair. I'll take this. We could have later on. Okay. Oh, nice stalker, never mind. So, oh god, that's Jack of Shadows in there. I have double dark resist, but he is still, I don't know. What's a Fenris Wolf? Where is that? There. What do you do? You're worth 131,000 XP. Wow. So where are the potions I care about? Are they just in the middle of that room there? Healing, dexterity. Yeah, there they are. No, I'm not going into there. I go check the right half, but I don't think there's any other potions in there I care about, right? Not according to the map. Maybe there's just stuff I can kill elsewhere on the map. That's probably the best bet, huh? Please don't break my potions. So we can go fight Ahort. He's in there. I love magic mushroom patches, they're really fun to fight. Okay, we got him. Like this is what we dropped. Besides money. Money. Alright, nothing else I care about over here. Wait, that wasn't Ahort. What was I was just fighting? Because I see Ahort over there. What did I just kill? What was I spending like 10 turns hitting there? That was one of you wanting me pretty sufficiently. Oh, a Shambler. Wow. This is a strong also. Dionysus is over here? Where is he? Who? What? He's a green guy. Oh, he's way up there. He's pretty powerful, isn't he? Maybe not. I don't know. Holy might arrows? No, I don't want to fight holy stuff. Why am I finding all the holy uniques? This sucks. Okay, look, I'm not doing the sport if I have to deal with that combat spam. I'm just leaving. Like, it takes forever to move. It's not worth it. I'll find these guys somewhere else. I don't really want to have to fight a bunch of gold hounds either and lose my only potion. Lazark the Emperor. Okay, so I don't know who this guy is. But if this is the character I'm thinking of, I think they like split apart into two characters or something. I'm gonna Google who they are. Hold on. Lazark the Emperor. Man, I'm getting Angband results. I have no idea who or what this is. Okay, hold on. I found the Japanese name. I bet this is probably like a poor translation. No, that's finding like the Hangband wiki. Cosmic game? What's cosmic game? Hold on. Is that even gonna load? Yeah, okay. From something called Cosmic Game. Which is... what? I'm gonna Google this. Cosmic Game. Appears to be some manga. Okay. Alright, so they're from a manga called Cosmic Game. I've never heard of this. Is this translated? I'm just gonna Google real quick. Cosmic Game manga. No. No. It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't come up immediately in Google, at least. So I don't think this is something anyone knows about. Cool. Alright. Check for traps. Oh, I'm just about to walk right into this. Let's use our buff and see if we can fight this Emperor, who is teleporting away. Maybe Empress would be correct because it appears to be a female. Just judging from the in-game description, at least. But I think you can technically use King to refer to, like, a female ruler, so maybe Emperor's the same. I don't know. Got her, though. These guys are harmless. I just want them out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, Mithril Chainmail. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. I'll check some of this stuff. Nothing remotely good here. A little garbage. But it's another unique out of the game. Wow. I'm gonna fight the Eldrax. I drop stuff, so sure, why not? That's right here, so I'll grab it. Nothing else, huh? The hounds made it out. Let's go down these stairs. Okay. I don't have any enlightenment anymore, so I'm just stuck going blind. It's fine, that's how it originally was to begin with. I'm lucky when I do have it. Is that Master Lich? Okay, good. Dropping some cool potions for me. Big appreciate. Thank you, man. And Master Mystics are kind of annoying, to say the least. But I think I'm probably okay as Yoshika to fight one. She's kind of a goddess. It's to melee combat. He didn't actually summon anything scary. He did summon a lot of things, though. Okay, I want that ring that you're standing on, and then I'm just gonna get out of there. What is that? Make a reinforced muscle. Those are good if you can get a good one. I think they give strength, dex, and con. Not like I'm really short on strength or con. But either way, that one's cursed, so it doesn't matter. That's an un-ID'd potion. Let's go give that a quick check. Mutation. Okay, I'll keep that. Hey, it's the cockatrice. Huh. Honeyone armor, huh? Actually, surprisingly got pretty good AD, but I don't need it. I mean, there's no explicit petrify status in this game, unless it's something special this thing has. I'm not gonna be touching this thing with my bare hands anyway. I have gloves and I'm using a weapon. I assume it would just use, like, stun, right? Free action? But who's gonna make it down this far without some source of free action? Yoshiko literally gets it for free. So, I'll probably fight this just fine, right? See what happens. It's missing. Doing good damage. Okay, it bit me and slowed me. Okay. That's probably all it can really do to me then. Okay. I'm not concerned. We got it. Got nothing but money. Alright. Okay. Let's go get that Arch-Lich. Arch-Lich. Mindworms. You guys are the big deal. I mean, you give a lot of XP. I don't think you drop anything. So I might go fight them. Who's that? Besides, if I don't, they might come bother me. They're draining my MP, which is annoying. I think they're like mind blasting me or something from a distance too. Doesn't seem like they can drain XP though, so they're worth it. But I don't want to fight these things while I'm fighting something else that's powerful. They are a threat in large numbers. They actually, like, do damage. And I just have to remember which things actually damage you, like, sizable amounts, and... well, that's one for the list, basically. They did hurt me a little bit. There's a potion of constitution somewhere. Where's that? Also an un-ID'd scroll. Okay, okay, I see where stuff is. Okay. Hold on. The potion? Yes, okay. There's a scroll of some sort up here. This could be destruction. Okay, so the un-ID'd one is down lower. Sick of these hounds. Mostly the ones that break potions, really. The others I don't really care about. They're fine. Even kind of like them. They're free XP in the early game. Okay, I do want this. Not to really use it, but to save it. Look at this, I'm only getting potions I don't need. It's really unfortunate. I can't imagine the points ever going to come. I'm just gonna drop the Mask of Snow Queen. It's cursed anyway. I was gonna get rid of the Gauntlets of Mastery, but like, why would I do that? Okay. Setting off that alarm just means that this guy comes to me instead. Oh yeah, where was that scroll? Oh, it's way down there, okay. I really ought to go check that, actually. Instead of messing around and going and killing stuff up there. I don't expect anything good from it. I don't really know what kind of, like, cool scrolls I'd find, but... Root of Protection. Protection is pretty cool. But they're so hard to come by. Just like a lot of the other stuff. Like, there's... I think Scrolls of Stone Skin. It could be Potions of Stone Skin. They're so uncommon, I'm not even sure, honestly. But you never really get to use them. Rocket launcher, I guess. Go. These guys can maybe drop stuff? Yep, sometimes. Not often, though. Yeah, we're kind of approaching the hard part of the game where it's a bit difficult to, like, get stronger. I've got some pretty good gear in general, but I have a couple glaring holes, like the holy, that is going to definitely be a problem moving forward, I guess. I need some good way to cover it without, like, giving up an entire slot just for it, you know? Which is tough. These guys drop good objects. Let's go kill that guy. He's alone. Right. My EXP, no. How could you? I guess they're good, but they're not very good. There's a bit more to the floor over here. Let's just go give a quick look. Is that a potion I care about? Oh, it sure is. I want that. Well, I'm gonna make room. Alright, we'll get rid of, destruction, I guess. I suppose. Or no, I'll get rid of Gaunt's Mastery. Odds are I might end up finding, like, dragon gloves that have holy resist. That's kind of what I'm thinking I'd like to have happen right now. Or, like, an artifact that has it. I don't know. I don't imagine too many things do have it, but we'll see. Okay. That'll do. Get me out of here. Come on. Sell off the shotgun umbrella, which I could have honestly left down there. I don't know why I bothered taking it. This thing... yeah, it's trash. Okay, what do we got here? Like I said, I might keep this. You still have my stuff from before. That's crazy. I guess I'll hold on to it. I'll put it in my storage. Pull this off. Put my potions away. I have quite a few good potions here. Once I get enough mutations, I can bring those down to Iante and use them there. And if I get bad ones, I can just have Aaron cure my mutations. Which I forget exactly how it works, but I think it might cure one at random. So you can kind of, like, you know, play the mutation roulette and eventually get good ones. But there's plenty of bad ones that you really cannot afford to have as well. So it can take a bit of work. So 3 potions of new life. We're almost getting to the point where I might want to use those. Not to mention that ultramarine orb elixir is good too. As long as it's not a unique that can dispel, I could potentially use that to just sort of cheese a unique and just kill them. But the problem is they could also be a unique that teleports away. So they could just TP away while I'm invincible and waste my entire invincibility clock. So, I don't know. It's kind of rough. But they are really good at fighting stuff that you have no right to be fighting for a few turns. Which is sometimes something you want to do. Light dark sound, not holy. Okay. If I could maybe find, like, armor that gives me holy resist, I would very much consider swapping off this. It is useful. It is giving me a resist I don't have, and it's increasing my movement speed. I'm not sure how significant that is, but I would consider swapping off if I could get something to cover holy, and if it was, like, just good armor in general, if it covered some more stuff too. I'm not going to swap off for something that's like 0 AC and holy resist, mind you. But I don't want to go too awful deep until I have something for myself. Back to the village. How's my armor AC looking? Has anything got damaged? It has. Let me go pick stuff up over here at the purple place. Blacksmith. Let's see. No. Okay. Gives us a bit more AC. Is that like extra 12 or so? That's good. I don't know. I can keep on going to Angband, but 67 is a bit too far, maybe. I might want to go up a little bit and reset my recall. I don't know what this is. Something I saw the core in, probably, right? I guess. All we have here is an un-ID'd wand, huh? That's kind of lame. I could really use it. Oh, there isn't really anything dangerous in this floor, huh? It's all incredibly weak stuff. Oh, and an ancient red dragon, but who's counting? Let's build that guy again. He doesn't look that bad. Let's go fight build. Why is everything drain my XP? So annoying. I got him though. He's down. I'll just summon that. Oh, there's a demon queue down there. Okay. That's okay. Don't really care. Dragon scale boots. Skin boots, excuse me. I'll take them. But I can't imagine I'll use them because I'd be giving up all my speed if I did. There's that wand. Striking. I mean, Yoshika can't use this stuff, so there's no point taking it. Watch out for that demon Q. Where is it? Nowhere anymore. Okay. We get over there. Ball lightning is worth a lot, I think. Oh, I guess not. Not as much as I thought. Yeah, I don't know what the theme of that vault is supposed to be. It's kind of a mixed bag, I guess. Vomits on this floor. But so is that vault full of stuff that's just going to swarm me and be really annoying, so I think I'll pass. If I could find Baphomet alone, I'd like to maybe give him another shot. I fought him before, but it was in a vault, and it wasn't a very good situation. So I couldn't really control the fight how I wanted to. Man, I have like no potions, this sucks. What we got? Great Bronze Worm, cool. I'd love to fight that, actually. It breeds confusion, and that's not something I actually care about at all. There's a lot of just good things to fight here for EXP. A potion. So we're gonna find these guys around like high 60s, huh? We're finding more worms now, which is good. We're finding them now and again at DL60 in the Dragon's Lair 2. But that's like obvious. That is the Dragon's Lair. They're gonna spawn a little bit earlier there. More commonly too. Open-headed Hydra. Still really good potions. I will check more of this floor though, since nothing really annoying has shown up yet. Basically just scanning to find some items. I just need like potion refills mostly. A Kirin. Okay. A Satsukirin? A Satsukirin over there. Oh, there's electricity. That's really unpleasant to look at. I hate that. Okay, so these guys can go invincible. It's okay, I can just cut around here. Okay, we're off. Whenever their HP bar goes away. Okay, no. I'm not doing this if you just summon angels around me. Oh, one of the angels followed me. Cringe. If I can get things to come at me one at a time, I would maybe be open to this. But I think all of those angels can go invincible like the Kirin itself can. And that one chose not to though, so... Okay, Kirin's invincible. Alright, nope. We don't engage with that. Sorry. Wait for the kitten to come around. Open that door. Go on, I dare you. Yeah. You fell for it. There was a zombie behind that door. Alright, you got it. It's not even a unique or anything, but it is a pretty strong enemy. I don't want to deal with a gravity house, they'll just hurt my potions potentially. Okay, this is something new. Alright. Leave those guys asleep, they're not worth it. They just keep respawning. They die out eventually, but they have like a 90% or something like that chance to just respawn nearby when killed. They don't drop anything, they're not worth good EXP at this point in the game. An absolute waste. Oh shit, it's Tenshi. She's only worth 30k. She's less than Miko. I mean, she has a Celestial, she's pretty strong, right? Stay for it. Hold on, I want my MP. Oh, that drone just kind of showed up. I don't think it got summoned, but they're mindless, so I guess I didn't see it. Right. Buff. Oh my god, okay. Now, was that an unlucky turn, or what? I'm uncertain. Can she come through walls? No. Okay, so I'm safe in the wall here. But there's like a unique out there. So let's not. Where am I now? Are we left or right? Alright, where are we to the left? What do we have here? We got Gensouband of Ice, Mozgus the Inquisitor. I don't know what these things are. Gensouband of Ice might be scary. Mozgus doesn't seem that bad, probably. No items over here. Behemoth is a pretty powerful enemy. Has a lot of HP. Besides that, there's not too much else, really. Alright, so they're in that mini vault then. Alright. Let's go down here first and do this one. Kill the other monsters here first, then fight Mozgus. A Mozgus. Speaking... Oh, okay, so this is that guy who, like, spawns another Mozgus after. Like, a much... Wow. Okay, I want to know where I took that damage from. Where did I take 600 damage from in a turn? That couldn't have just been him hitting me. Behold my miracle. Does he... Oh, he breathed fire. Okay, he breathed fire. Okay. Okay, pop speed. Pop resistance. Use... Regular Zoho too much to heal. I just need to get his HP lower so that fire doesn't hurt as much. I have triple fire resist now. I had triple already. I have quadruple. Oh my god! He breathes holy! Ah, how was I supposed to know that? I mean, he had apostle in his name and he said, "Behold my miracle," but what kind of just fucking priest just breathes holy on you for 800 damage? Man. Oh, hey, Burb, I didn't know you were here. -9. I just barely died to that. Okay, well. Note it down for the future. Mozgus, the guy with the Among Us name, is the guy who turns into another guy, and he can breathe fire, and he can breathe holy, and it hurts like hell. So, good to know. Now I know. I'll remember that. How sad. No, I don't want to save the screen dump. It's okay. It is finished. Okay. Time to make a new character. It's fine. I want to play a mage this time. I want to play someone else. She made it so far. So far. Max level 69. Nice, Yoshika. You did so well. She was pretty strong. Let me boot this up again. So, I don't know how much you were watching, Burb, but I'll show you when I get in. I found a cool feature on the wiki. It's not quite a list of items on the floor, but it's a list of items that your auto picker, if you have the auto picker set up, considers to be good items. You would have seen it if you were watching, but if you've just been listening, you would have missed it. I'll show you at one point. So, let me bring up my randomizer again. Solo character randomizer. What? Random 2 generator. Let's bring this over here like this. I guess this is probably easier than changing actual display. It's easier. Okay, so I'm going to generate 3. I don't think any of those are in there, so Megumu. Let me just see a character vote. Where's this thing? Don't show that stuff. Yeah, Megumu. You can load a default auto picker thing really easily. I'll show you once I get in game. It's incredibly helpful and it's easy to add stuff to as well. So give me a sec here. Megumu Saki. Right. Picking some pretty strong characters here. And Ika, so one that's not so strong. I want to play a mage though, so if none of these are mages, I might veto this and reroll. Let me look at the characters. So we got Megumu. So what does Megumu do? She's a new addition, right? Great Tengu, commanding the Crow Rengu of Yokai Mountain. You move very fast and are proficient in all areas. You also learn several powerful abilities, hitting everything in your line of sight. You acquire a lot of XP to level up, and you have to wear a token on your head. You must roleplay as a Tengu. It is generally an overall really strong character. But I don't want to play like super duper easy characters, and again, I kind of want to play mage. Yeah, I think all the Tengu might have that. So Saki, you are the matriarch of the Keiga family in the animal realm. You prefer to kick down anything that gets in your way instead of messing with strategic actions. You have immense leg strength, letting you move very quickly, and you can't be slowed by monster attacks. You're proficient with martial arts and guns. Why guns? Cowboy, maybe? And learn several special techniques related to them. Despite being an animal ghost, you're not weak to light, though you're still vulnerable to holy attacks. I don't want to play another character weak to holy right after getting traumatized by that. Let's see. Eka is also lively, beast and weakest creature. Divine spirit of a stillborn child. You live at Sai no Kawara, spending time stacking stones in towers with other child spirits. Your special talent is stacking stones, and you can imbue them with divine power via praying. However, you hardly have any combat abilities. Your quest will be as arduous as stacking a tall tower of stones. As you gain experience, you might mature as a deity, greatly changing your powers. Sounds awful. I think I want to play Misumaru, maybe. Yeah, Stray God. So Misumaru sounds really interesting from how you described her. You are a Magataman crafter. You can create Magatama from materials like ores and activate various abilities after equipping them into special slots. Power and kind of those abilities varies depending on which materials you use. Also, you can use jeweler workshops in towns to extract essence from gemstones or accessories and apply them to different accessories. Study one realm of magic, but you're not good at combat, vulnerable to disenchantment. Hey, sounds fun. I want to play her. She sounds really unique. I have not got much experience in the characters that can use like the crafting workshops. I don't know if I've ever actually used one at all. So this feels like a good entry path into that. So I don't care about the random characters I rolled. Too bad. I'm going to give Misumaru a shot. So that's that. Okay. First of all, let me go just use the bathroom real quick, get some water, get some coffee, and just reinvigorate myself real quick here. And I'll come back and I'll get this set up. One sec. Okay. From what I recall reading, I think, with maybe some exceptions, all yokai and undead in this game are weak to holy. So, learning what stuff has powerful holy attacks, I guess, is like a big part of the game, and I should really start doing that. I want to read about the magic. I'm not too familiar with the magic realms, even in other variants. There's probably only a few that I've ever, like, made it to the last book of. Greater Yokai might be the exception. Yeah, that might be the case. Feels like Mamizo, for example, probably wouldn't be weak to holy, right? But, like, obviously Rumio would be. Maybe Mystia would be. So elements. So that's just elemental variety, which is good. So she gets one magic realm, so I only get one here. So I want to pick something that might help me through the early game a bit. Divination is going to be detection stuff, I guess. As well as some other scary things later on. That might be the one that lets you get Orb of Invulnerability at the end. Enchantment. So, temporary buffs and stuff. Summoning is summoning. If you fail, then stuff attacks you and you get nothing for killing it. Mysticism, no offense, supports and has detection too. Good with close combat, so that's not really for me. Life is defensive and support. Exorcism is good at killing. Well, it's basically the Holy Realm. You also get Divine Possession at the end, okay. Starting Auras might not be good spells. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Nature, yeah, nature has a lot of variety. Can be kind of cool. I don't know if it has it in this game, but I've seen a spell in nature before that converts items to gold, which can help, like, extend your dungeon stays if you want money. You don't have to bring stuff out and sell it as much, but that hasn't really been a big problem in this game, honestly. So that's got a good balance of stuff, but weak offense. Transformation is transformation. Very, very gimmicky realm. I don't feel like I'd really want that for her. Darkness is good against living beings and lawfully aligned creatures. Studying it makes you vulnerable to holy. Great. Failing can cause bad things to happen. It says it's suitable for close combat classes, so it's not really good for her. Necromancy. More defensive and support than darkness. You get the holy weakness again. Okay. Nether and curse, huh? Chaos. So occult. All races have normal aptitude for occult, which is interesting. Legends manifesting conspicuous spells. Many offensive and summoning spells along with some support. I feel like that's something I'd have to, like, play a character and, like, learn about. Maybe Sumidako is, like, skilled in occult above other characters or something, and she'd be good to, like, try it with and, like, ease my way into it. I think I'll just go with elements. I know it's fairly basic, but that way, if my spells be shit, I have things I can fall back on. You know, like if my orb spells don't work that well. So she's proficient at all of them, so I think I'll just go with this. So, okay. Elements it is. Let's try it out. And I guess if she's bad at combat, we probably just go with clever, right? Okay, I'm just gonna look through these real quick here. Trigger happy, huh? That's not really... I mean, I guess it helps with that, but... it's okay. Or carry women late. Yeah, I feel like the one that you want here is clever for a spellcaster, huh? So I'll just go with that. So we're going to lean into it. We're going to be like a proper mage. Okay. Don't change any of this stuff. So we get 11 bonus points. So, some pretty low con there. But we just want to kill things before they get up to us, basically. So, I'm going to take a couple points in con, I suppose, but mostly int and whiz. We'll take one more wisdom, and let's go with this. Alright, so first of all, like I was saying, if you hit equals, it opens this up, and if you hit capital P, this opens up the default auto picker settings. So what you see here is actually quite the default. It's what I've modified. I just added like a few potions here that I wanted. Probably don't need Berserk Strength on what's her face, Misumaro, so I'm gonna take that off, I think. But once you do it for the first time on a file, it'll ask you if you want to load the default. So just say yes. Wanted corpses or skeletons? Those don't even exist in this game. Oh, well, I guess maybe wanted monsters have them, but I don't think they do. Anyway, let me just hit save and quit. What was I don't know what I was gonna say. Let me let me add my sprite here. Yeah, I was probably going to say something about the auto picker that I forgot, but I'm not sure what. Just give it a shot, hit equals, and load it up next time you play. And the default is generally pretty good. It'll trash, like, once you're past a certain level, it'll start trashing regular and good quality drops, like not ego ones, just so you don't have to deal with them. It'll trash a lot of bad potions by default, I believe. It's good. Be careful, though. If you want to set something to get destroyed in the auto picker, you should do it in the editor, because this version seems to have an issue where it crashes if you use the in-game thing when like destroying something. I don't know if it works if you have an auto picker thing loaded. I think I was trying it before I had one loaded, but it was just hard crashing every time. So kill Mortar Bolton, Magnetite, and Opal. Okay. So no special powers. Can I learn anything? I can't learn it. Come on, I have 22 int, and I can't learn any spells at level 1. You gotta be kidding me. How much money do I have? 1,600. Okay. Let's create some stuff, I guess. I'm finished. Earthquake. Wow. Interesting. But it costs MP to do, that's fine. Glad I took enough wisdom to have enough MP to actually make these level 1. Ball attack. Okay, I think I'll be fine at level 1. That's really, really good for level 1. Kind of expensive, but still. I think I'll be fine. And we get healing. Oh, wow. Healing. Oh. Alright. I think I got lucky. I think I got very, very lucky just now. So I have to equip these. So let's put on the ball. So currently, it looks like I only have one Magatama slot. Is that right? Will I get more as I level up? Yes, I'll get more as I level up, I assume, because I only have one there now. Okay, so that Magnetite one is our ball spell, Steam Ball, which I assume is water and fire, probably. That should be okay for us, I think. Past that, what do I want to do? I don't think I... Hold on. Oh, right, hold on. I did this wrong. Oh, that crap. Okay, now I need to reset the character again. I messed this up. This process is kind of annoying every time. Oh, right, what I was going to say about the auto picker and stuff earlier. Whenever you make a new file, it's better if you use your old file as a base and just say, don't make the same character, just make another one, because you'll keep, like, your character's memories. Like, I think you keep monster info, maybe? You might keep some other stuff, and you'll keep the auto picker. So that's probably a time saver in most cases. You've been using the same file, good. Definitely something I'd always recommend. Okay, so dump that. Okay. I think there's a way to set it up to like load your thing by default, but it's whatever. That's not Misumaro. V. V's the player, if I recall right. I think that's what you want to put in there. It worked before. Okay. Good. Yep, okay. Okay, now it's correct. Weird. Okay. Dump again. We should be good. Okay. Alright, we're good. We can play the game quite soon here. Give me a lantern. Or just suck. I mean, they're good at throwing, but that's it. I don't think she's very good at throwing. So our best combat aptitudes are C, which is throwing, and short blades. Okay. So... why are all of those icons Misumaro? Is that something I messed up? Did I just mess it up, or are those blank by default? And like, she gets put there. That might have happened for Yoshika too. I'm not sure. Right, whatever. Give me some clothes. I'm nearly naked here. I can get a cool cloak with a lot of AC. Not normal. Good to know. I mean, as I equip stuff, it'll get fixed. If I keep seeing Misumaro in other places, I'll see a doctor. It's okay. I'm with shields. Bad. I'm probably still gonna want one though. I mean, like, I'm not gonna do much in combat. Just equip 2 shields. Honestly, yeah, equip 2 shields. I don't see any reason why not. I've done it. Good luck hitting me now. I'll avoid wearing gloves for now. Until I have ones that don't interrupt my casting, so... I could buy that big cap, but I don't think that's worth it. Some other stuff. Headdress and boots. Encumbers my movement, of course it does. I don't think that affects casting. I'm not sure. It might affect MP consumption. So let's see. Activate Makatama. It costs 9. No, it's 9 to begin with. Does that fail, right? It doesn't list one, which is interesting. Maybe these don't fail. I don't know. I'll take off. No, put it on. It's whatever. I don't think it matters much. I think my max MP is still the same, too. It might just affect your hit dice. I'm unsure, really. Give me a few phase door. A couple TP. Pass the word recall for now. We'll get there eventually. And a few things to heal with. A few of those. And a few of these. You get a bit more food, maybe, to bring with me, too. A little bit. Oh, I need oil for my torch. No, for my torch. My thing for if it runs out. Okay. And I'm just gonna fast travel 1 square, and we're gonna set up for the usual thing that we do. Okay. I should be able to... oh, geez, that thing approached fast. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Yeah, kill that crow. Okay. Hey, it's Eternity. I should theoretically be able to, like, one-shot just about anything. Eternity's doing some damage. Okay. Can I hit her from here? I can. Okay, we caught her. Yeah, Nazan would be great to kill. So it doesn't seem like these can fail, which is really cool. Smeagol's here. I don't have Xenoviz, right? I have nothing. Okay, I'll pass. I'm not gonna fight Smeagol. I'm probably going to want to set up macros or something for my magic. I don't remember how to do that. But let's get the run a bit further in first before I go and do that, I guess. It's not really a big deal right now. So how far can I hit with this? Really far. Holy shit. If I can see it, I can hit it. I think I got incredibly lucky with my spells. This thing is strong enough to like one-shot anything in the early game. It's a reasonable MP cost. I can use it like a good few times before running out. Okay, well 3 times, which isn't incredible, but it's enough to kill most things, you know. Wow, look at those. Those are going to be worth so much. We're going to gain actual levels on a mage. Oh, okay, so it is a ball, but it only hits one thing, so it's that kind of ball. Still cancels? Okay, so even if you just do this, or do you have to go into activate? Probably activate, right? I'll test that later on, so I make sure I understand that. Thank you for the heads up. Are there any more of those? No, that was all of those. Wow. And I can win spells here. I feel like these spells aren't going to be that good compared to mine. But sure. Or a magic missile. in case I don't have enough MP for anything else, basically. I don't know why it says SP in this menu when it's actually MP, by the way. That's kind of weird. So it's the activate menu that counts. Yeah, that feels like a bug to me. Because there's no, like, check to go into that menu, you know? You don't have to, like, pass a check to be like, oh, you fumbled with your Magatama and dropped them all over the floor or anything like that. As far as I can see, at least. I don't know why that's there. It's really weird. Can I equip any more Magatama yet? No. Maybe every, like, 5 or 10 levels if I had to guess? I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to fight if I can't see stuff. Oh, okay. I actually went a bit off course here, but that's okay. Oh. How dare you? Alright. A little bit, but not much. Alright, right. Capital J D A. Definitely want to macro that eventually. Hey, it's Psyche Bonky. She would be a bad idea for most characters to fight right now, I imagine. But I'm not most characters. I'm strong. Look at me go. That is insane. And I get another level for it. Did I piss off that sparrow? Like, no, I didn't. Cool. Let me just go ahead and learn some more magic, I guess. Flash of Light's useful because I need to be able to see stuff. So as much as that isn't a combat spell, like if I can't see something, I'm gonna have a hard time hitting it, so that'd be good to have. You're getting too close to me, bird. Go away. Bad sparrow. Wild boar. Let's kill you too. Level 6. I don't know, she feels pretty strong to me. This is cool. Thunderbolt, let's start learning the different elements, I guess. So can we equip more yet? No. That's fine. I mean, I feel like this is kind of what we need right now. This is plenty. Alright. I don't have any cash, though. Like, well, identify as 103. That's expensive. Usually that much? What if maybe this store is just more expensive or something? It is, yeah. Rations of food were like 24 at the other store. Everything's marked up here. Mean. Okay. Drink. Give me a quest just because. So, I'm almost thinking, honestly, instead of like going into the dungeon, maybe I should just keep using the overworld for a couple more levels here. Yeah, it's like a good beginner shop. It has a lot of useful stuff for like early dungeon expeditions. Well, they put it in. What's this? Who knows? Hey, it's Shizuha. It was Shizuha. This feels kind of busted. Kill the boar. The only way I really die right now is if I run into something without MP, I guess, and if I have no method of escape left. Okay, I'll go into the dungeon. Metal cap is what? Uncursed, okay. I think that might mean it's explicitly good. So magic users have a different form of auto ID than warriors. Notably. And I think, yeah, I'm sure that means it's good, actually. I'm certain of it. So I'm just gonna equip that. Drop the headdress. Okay, so, let's go kill some more stuff. I have another spell to test too, which will give you some bonus XP for using it, so let's do that in a sec. Oh, wrong place. Okay, Let's use Thunderbolts. Nice. Now, this is a character. I could definitely see he could get incredibly unlucky at the start, though, and not get anything good for combat. I don't know what the Earthquake spell would have been like, so that might have not been combat viable. But thankfully I got this. Level 7, one more spell. Give me Ice Bolts. We're just going to keep on going down the list here. I'm kind of scared to use it. If you equip a Magatama, it just unequips the old one, right? It doesn't, like, delete the old one or anything silly like that. Right? Because I'd gladly equip it and try it out. Okay, good. So there's nothing weird there. Okay, I'll do that in a sec. As soon as I escape from this tricky situation. Not really, I have Magic Missile. Okay, good. Oh, hi there. Oh, that wasn't a one-shot, that's okay. Just killing stuff with Magic Missile pretty decently too, which is cool. Okay, so let me see here. Equip Magatama. I'm gonna put this Gensouband Mozgus one on. Yep, that's still there. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm just gonna double check. Yep, Earthquake. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, it does an Earthquake. So it's a miniature Earthquake, like a Staff of Earthquakes or something. And it probably damages anything in that range, so let's try it out. No. So you have to specifically get lucky and have it, like, land rubble on them, I guess. Okay. Good to know. Can be useful if you want, like, less stuff in your line of sight, because I assume it's really quick to equip Magatama. I wonder why creating has a fail chance. Why bother, really? Alright, put this... Oh, no, wait, it's the Magnetite one. Magnetite Magatama. What is it, right? Okay. Steam Ball. Oh, hi there. What are you doing? Exorcism. I don't want anything to do with that. See, I still have my monster memory. Very useful. I don't have Word of Recall, so I do need to go out the same way that I'm going in right now, which is fine. A little bit annoying, but fine. Goomba, you cannot do attacking. Yeah, I only have shields on. If at any point I encounter anything that can drain my SP, I'm screwed, by the way. I'll have to have magic devices, like, to fall back on. But that's fine. Once I get money, I'll do that. Okay, I guess I can't really bash doorknobs very effectively. Fair. I'm not Yoshika anymore. Oh, I miss her so much. Something invisible is hitting me. Alright. Don't want anything to do with that. Don't know what it was. Can't really find out. Can't really deal with it. So that's okay. Lost some wisdom from that. I became stupid. So, anything coming out at me? That's just fairies. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I'm looking good so far, honestly. It seems like it'll be fun. And the fact that I can, like, take stuff off of, what was I gonna say? Rings and stuff sounds pretty cool, too. Probably amulets as well. I guess I should get a pickaxe early on and do the usual digging thing to make money, huh? How much cash do I have? Probably enough after I sell stuff off. Do they sell them here? No, they'd be marked up anyway, so... Alright, let me... take a nap at Nazrin's place. Don't mind the fact that I'll be slaughtering her later on as soon as I see her. That doesn't mean we can't be friends for right now. Would it be worth, like, trying to force spawn another Toho character here? There she is! There's Nazrin! incredible luck, but incredible bad luck because she didn't drop her amulet. That sucks. I think you can still get it though. Like, I don't think that means it's never gonna spawn, right? I say that because I beat Yomu last time and I got, I think, Dokkanken, but I had already gotten Hakudoken as a drop earlier in the game. So, her amulet still exists out there somewhere, I think. And, I mean, it's like a really early game artifact, so maybe we'll still get it at one point. That'd be nice. You found it elsewhere? Good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have 2. So I just have to get lucky. That's fine. I can get lucky eventually, maybe. I got pretty lucky as Yoshiko when I got those swords. So, I don't see why it won't happen. So, I need to have Aku ID a few things for me here. Yep, so uncursed means it's special. But it can mean it's good or excellent, so I just got like a Dagger of Force, which is actually pretty cool, and it uses MP to do damage, but I mean, honestly, as far as like weapons go, that'd probably be the best thing I could get, right? For like melee, but is it worth it? I don't know. Dagger of Force, huh? Nah, I'm just gonna sell it. I feel like I'm just gonna wanna, you know, I'd rather have that 5,000 gold, honestly. It's not a big deal. It's a cool find, though. I've never really used force weapons before. I feel like you want to use them on characters that don't want to use their MP, but they have some, you know? I feel like that's the ideal character to use it on. They'll just get some bonus damage sometimes. Because I feel like with characters like Misumata who have MP, they just want to use the MP, you know? Instead of like mailing with it, what's the point? Okay, give me a pickaxe. You don't have a pickaxe. Well, thanks for nothing, I guess. Give me some magic devices. You don't have any of those either. I guess I can get a wand of fire bolts. So, in an emergency, if I have no MP, I have an option now that'll probably kill things pretty quickly. I don't see anywhere to sell off my Magatama if I make shitty ones, which is fine. I wouldn't really expect there to be. So that's okay. Don't really know how they'd manage how much they'd cost anyway. So, I could wait for a pickaxe. I think I might. My light is growing fainter. Don't really need it though. They'll stock one eventually. Eventually. Maybe the weapon shop can have one too? No. Not now, at least. Wow. This is some incredible luck here. You guys just not have pickaxes? You guys not have phones? It's a cool cloak you have, but not one I can afford. Not even close. You could easily do the Thieves quest too, I'll do that in a bit. Oh, here we go, got a pick, okay. And a better lantern, I want that. Yeah, give me that. That'll be useful. Sell off the old one, I don't care that it encumbers me, it's fine. Sell off my spare shield, I don't really need it on. I guess I'll just... Oops, hold on, I didn't even equip the pick. It's fine. Spare shield can go. Are there any Toho characters around me? Did I spawn any? Doesn't look like it. I doubt they can spawn in the starting town, actually. Let me have my coffee. One moment. I'm really excited for this, though. She seems really cool so far. Good. I've always been really fond of the idea of, like, using ore, gems, materials like that to, you know, empower yourself or make stuff with. Just in games, and a lot of games don't really explore that. I remember a long, long time ago, back when Minecraft and modding was still kind of a relatively new thing, I downloaded this mod that added, like, a ton of gems. We're talking, like, maybe 60 kinds, maybe 100. But it was still in early development, and there was nothing you could do with any of the gems. So I went down into the caves, and I mined, like, a ton of them, like, filled up my inventory with, like, all sorts of these cool, shiny, neat-looking gems. And then I brought them out, and it's like, oh, I'll be able to do all sorts of cool stuff with this. Like, you know, you can make stuff with diamonds, emeralds. Emeralds might have not been in the game yet, even. And I was like, well, I can't seem to make tools with these. What do I do? I looked it up, and they just didn't do anything yet. There's mods these days, like Silence Gems, that add gems you can actually do stuff with. You know, I was so disappointed when they added redstone, and you couldn't make anything, like, armor or gear-wise out of it. Obviously, these days, I realize redstone can do cool stuff, but I haven't been that good at any of that. Okay, so. I mean, the cool thing is, I can also take stuff off of, they said, like, rings and whatnot, and, like, use that essence. I don't know if I can do that yet. I might need to, hit, like, a certain level for that. I'm not sure where I'd get the ability, though. Oh, right, they said I use the jewelry shop for it, that's where. Okay. So, I have levitation. I think I want to just get see invis before I go back in, honestly. I don't think that's really too much to ask. I want a staff of perception for use inside the dungeon. I want to ID this hat on my head. Nice. I kind of want to cure my wisdom, but it's only... I'm probably losing, what, 2 or 3 max MP for it? I guess I can get this. Yeah, I got 2. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm just gonna wait here for a bit until I see what I want, honestly. Oh, rabid dog. The only hostile thing that can spawn in town. See invis is very common here, right? So it shouldn't be that bad, really, I think. I need more food with me too, probably. I just have Dongo for whatever reason. So, centowns are still a bit expensive. I'm not gonna buy them. It's too early for that, but buy some other stuff. Is that cold? That cloak have cold resist. Do fur cloaks just have that by default? Maybe they do. Interesting. Just let me... I don't want to actually waste the little bit of food I do have, so... I'm very interested in maybe, like, going to another place that would sometimes spawn Toho characters, and maybe just waiting around for them to spawn so I can just kill a few. Like, early game, that might be nice. Oh, it's kind of cheesy, but... I don't know, it's early game. Let me be cheesy, you know? That's the time you want to do it. Well, no, that's all you want to do with the whole game. None of those are seen invisible, though. Maybe it doesn't get stocked here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. I'm not gonna wait too super long. Have I heard of Toho Angband? I have. That's a much older variant, right? That never got that far in development, I think. I believe someone linked it in chat a little while back. And I looked on the page on the Toho Wiki. This is no doubt much, much, much more fleshed out, though. If you want a Toho Angband experience, play Gensouband. It's incredible. Okay, I think I'll just go back down into the dungeon now, probably. So let me just sleep it off here. Oh, no, I have 1 word of recall, but I need more than that. That's not enough, really. Yeah, Gensouband is still in active development, which is great. Is Toho Angband still being developed? No. It's pretty old now, right? So it's probably missing like a lot of modern stuff. I'm not really that scared of ambushes now. I mean, I guess I am still incredibly squishy, but that's fine. So I'm gonna do something silly here. Oh, actually, you know what? I can do it over at Nazrin's place. Well, 2 weeks of my life back. He spent 2 weeks on it. I imagine that's not much time for this kind of thing. If you're just, like, adding more of the same stuff, that's fine. But if you're, like, modifying systems or adding new things entirely, that might take some time. I don't really know. I've never modded anything before. I'd be careful, because if I attack those, they are all going to aggro on me at once. I think I do want that. Just be careful. Yep, okay, so everything here is angry now. So, thing is, that is a lot of MP. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Not getting too much either. Okay. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Cancel the turn, but that didn't use anything. 2 days of horrible jet lag have led to the completion of Toho Angband version 0.03. 2 days, huh? Sounds like they work fast. I get the impression that Angband devs do. It's impressive how they can even make this kind of thing to begin with, really. Okay, so the cats aren't doing much damage to me right now. That's good. I haven't gotten much XP from this, by the way. I feel like maybe this wasn't worth it. I'm just gonna TP out, I think. Alright. If I want to do that and snipe a Toho character, then bail. Or like Farmer Maggot or something like that, or something that's worth more XP, like maybe this guy. That's fine, but I don't want to deal with like hordes of stuff like that, like a bunch of yokai mice. Okay, so good. They sell teleportation here. I was hoping they would. I can always sell stuff here too. Not like I have anything to sell right now, but it's an option. That's good to know. Some knights. I don't see if anything interesting spawns. Anything cool. Okay, so there should be a lot of stuff around me now, like if I walk a bit further out. Got some horses. Just horses? Oh, this stuff is like the stuff that's worth 0 XP. That's weird. Huh. Oh, whatever. Well, I'm also finesse toggle anyway. Let's just go in and do some early dungeoning, I guess. She seems like a pretty strong magic character, I gotta say. Oh, how do you do, Shikadai? So I fought this one unique on like dungeon level 65, 67 or so, and I beat him just fine, and he like transformed into something else and said like, behold my miracle, and he's transformed into, what was it, like, Apostle Mizgul or something silly like that, and turns out he can breathe holy breath, and he did like 800 or 900 damage to me in a single turn, and I didn't see it coming, and I died. I just barely died. I was at like negative 9 HP after he hit me. So it was a really close call. I almost survived that, and could have maybe bailed the fuck out of there. I had teleport scrolls. I might have had like a full heal potion or 2 on me. But there's a lot of characters in this game that are weak to holy, so it's just, you gotta learn them and play around it, I guess. You have to know what stuff breathes holy and can just kill you. And I didn't play around that. I should have gotten out of there the second I saw the word apostle. I should have just figured, okay, maybe he'll breathe holy, maybe he'll have like something really dangerous and bail, but I didn't. That's what monster knowledge is for, and that's also what staves of probing are for, and I opted to not bring one with me. Even though I can probably use them as Yoshika at that point in the game, even if she is stupid. So, definitely my fault. Most deaths are. So I rolled a few more characters, and none of them looked appealing because I wanted to explicitly play a mage. And Bird made Misamaru sound really interesting, and I already like her. I got a really lucky roll on like her starting thing though, to be fair. On her beginning Magatama, I got like a really good one. That's probably gonna last me a good while. Is this an LNN? I'm playing in normal mode, so I guess not, no. I haven't beat anything above normal in this game. You know, I've never actually done an LNN before. I'd like to maybe try it someday. Probably for EOSD or PCB, because I think I have the most experience with those games outside of Imperishable Night. It's an NNN. If I can beat it, yeah, because one miss means you lose the whole run, so at that point I start over. If I die, the video ends. Let's see here. I'll use the new thing I got for some XP. This Magatama is so good. Okay, can I equip more yet? Yes, okay, so I have another slot, so I'll put the open one on. Have I even imposed any restrictions on myself? Well, about that. I have something I'm planning on doing soon. I want to stream it. So you see this thing that I have set up behind Gensouband? This isn't something in OBS. This is something that I have set up in Lua that I can make any size that I want. And I have a pre-programmed size for it. Let's see, hold on. I have a pre-programmed size for it to cover the left half of the screen in EOSD. And I want to play EOSD with only one side of the screen available. I also have a cheat engine script that doesn't let me go past the middle of the screen. And I want to play EOSD, starting on, I guess, normal, then moving up to Lunatic once I get a feel for how it plays. And I want to try to 1cc like that. Why? It sounds like fun! I don't know, it's just a random idea I had. And it turned out that a couple weeks after I did it, someone did something similar on YouTube where I think they limited themselves to the top or bottom half of the screen. Now, I know there's some stuff that's going to be flat out impossible. I don't think you can do Levitate, for example, but that's an extra. I can think of like a lot of extra stuff that doesn't work throughout all the games. But one of the things that's going to be the most dangerous in a normal run is like Patchy's non-spells. If I can't figure out how to dodge them properly like this, I can just bomb them though. So, I think it'll be really interesting. It'll be like a neat perspective on, I don't know, like, half the screen feels like a lot, but there's a lot of stuff that, like, it's gonna make streaming much harder. I think it'll be cool, and I want to do that in the near future. I have it all ready to go, basically. I could do it right now if I wanted, but I want to play Gensouband. I want to do it with, like, a stream set aside for, like, that, maybe. So let's see. What am I doing? I have stuff I can ID. Oh, sec here. Ah, yes. The precious skull rumor. Okay, let me... Let's see. Yeah, I hit level 8 a bit ago. This Magatama is so good. Oh, right. I was going to equip the other one. Do I think Patchley would actually have a Twitter account? It's a good question. I mean, she likes reading stuff. Maybe there's like book recommendation Twitters or something? I don't know how much she'd care about like staying up with the news of the outside world, you know? Or like the politics of Gensokyo or whatever. I feel like you'd really have to convince Patchley to get a Twitter account. But once she started using it, she might get addicted. Because Twitter can kind of do that to you. I don't know how Twitter recommendations work, I don't know. I can't really see her tweeting out much, though. Oh, but I feel like she's the kind of person where, like, if she sees someone spouting wrong info, like explaining something wrong, she would definitely chime in and, like, correct them. And she, like, wouldn't hold back with her language. She would just totally reprimand people. That definitely strikes me as a Patchley thing. Ooh, snotlings, huh? Alright. Free EXP, in other words. Just a magic missile them, I think. Let's see. Let's actually Thunderbolt a few. This doesn't really matter. All these are probably the same, right? No, they actually do cost more going up. To be fair, like, different elements typically have different damage rolls. Like, I think fire does more in this game. So I guess that's why. These have different... Yep, they have different damage numbers too. Okay. Nifty. You almost feel called out. Well, that says more about you than it does about me. I've been guilty of that kind of thing before too, and I try to not really do it anymore. But, I don't know, sometimes I guess there's still topics that would come up where, like, I would want to actually chime in, you know? Like, a week or two back, someone was posting a thing about, it's some Toho Twitter thread, and someone, I think, recommended the Moria Shrine without realizing that they were a piracy site. So it's like, please don't do that. Because it seemed to be a response to a post from, like a good proper member of the community. And they actually deleted the post later on, so they didn't want it there either. Hey, it's Frisia. aka the Mage Killer. It's okay, she dead. I have the Steam Ball. My Dream Orb. Those are Gensouband specific enemies. Kinda new. Don't really know what they do. Don't really need to know though. I can just kill them. So if I need it, I do have a heal at this point, which is cool, for 25 HP. And 4 MP, which is honestly pretty good. But I feel like at this point, I just want to stay away from things, you know? I'm never ever going to want to be in melee range unless I get some kind of spell that makes me want to be. The fact that someone bought hawkrayshrine.org and made it redirect to the talk games on Steam is hilarious. It's great, yeah. I'm so glad that someone did that. It's pretty cool. Level 9. Okay. Can't learn any new ones yet? Fine. Okay, I gotta remember, I do have the pickaxe. Like, I bought it for a reason. And I even have treasure detection that I can use. I don't have that much strength. Oh, there's something invisible here. That's unfortunate. I wanted to get See Invis, but I couldn't find a ring for it in the shop. It's probably a ghost or something. Oh, that sucks. I just have to leave. I can't stay there. Probably wasn't a domain before then, but I'm surprised I wasn't. It almost feels like something Zoom would buy, right? But, no. That would have been like a great official domain. They wanted to make it more, but it's kind of stalled. Oh well. Let's check that. Actually, I won't bother checking the equipment yet. No, nothing much. 3 slow monsters, huh? Let's sell them off for a little bit of cash. Okay. Let's try another mining excursion here. So, how do you get stone? Do you have to dig through, like, an actual proper wall for that, and sometimes you get stone? Or is it just, like, a rare drop from stuff normally? I don't imagine stone's anything too good to make Monoton with. Oh, it comes from rubble, doesn't it? Sometimes, right? Like that one down there? Smashing rubble. Okay. So just get lucky when doing that. I'd imagine it makes very good stuff, but it'd be good to just, you know, try making some Magatama. So, I'll smash any rubble that I see. Right now, it's more about just making a bunch and seeing what we get and seeing what we can get, really. As opposed to, like, ensuring that we get something really good. Because we kind of can't ensure that. Just gotta keep on trying. It's not like we need much, though, at this point. Like, we got a pretty good loadout already with just this one steam ball. Having something for AoE would be nice, and I don't really want to use the Earthquake for that. So it's a high failure chance. Does failure... Like, so when you say failure chance, you don't mean that 9% chance up there to create period. You mean, like, the stone can fail and it probably consumes it and makes nothing, right? I assume? Like a secondary failure chance based on the material. A lot of mice in there. Actually, I think that might have been all of them. No, it wasn't all of them. That sucks. Okay. I need MP. Let's close the door. There's more invisible stuff. Come on, it's only dungeon level 5. Why is there so much invisible stuff here? Oh, you just spend your... Okay, so it doesn't remove it. So it's not really a big deal. Oh, it's a green glutton ghost, I think. That's what's getting me. It's eating my food. Can you not? Eat some of my own food. Do I know when he announced it? I don't know when, but at one point, his Twitter bio said that. I'll pull it up for you right now. Clicking on here. So yeah, technically, until recently, it wasn't confirmed that this was Labyrinth of Tahoe 3 as far as I'm aware, but yeah, it says here, he's currently working hard to put out a new game near the end of 2023 or the start of 2024. But yeah, as of like the English announcement, it's confirmed that that is Labyrinth of Tahoe 3, aka Labyrinth of Tahoe Try, really. Gotta remember to call it that. Still just the weakest, yeah, I'd expect as much, but at this point, it's more quantity over quality, even. If that's a ghost, it's just gonna follow me through the wall, so whatever. Alright, let's try here. Maybe this time nothing invisible will spawn. That'd be cool. Okay, she's really struggling to actually dig. I guess Sith's strength is kind of maybe a little bit on the, like, you suck at this end, even with a pickaxe. If I do magma veins, I think it works, but quartz veins seem to be too hard to really work, unless maybe I get really lucky or something. And release something this year. If he has anything else planned, I don't know about it. Maybe he was just hoping... I mean, the end of this year is still this year. Maybe he's still hoping to get it out at the end of this year. That is part of, like, the time frame that his Twitter bio says, after all. As of now, I don't know any more than what I initially announced. Yeah, probably. I don't imagine he's working on multiple games at once. Hey, hobgoblins. How many are there? Usually come in groups. I don't give you too much, but that's fine. Okay. I kind of want to hit 10, then go back to town real quick, I think, for stuff. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Okay, so these items aren't anything special, otherwise they would have popped by now. Hold it, what? Let's see. Oop, skeleton kobold, hello. I'm back, hello. Hey, we got some nibblewongs here. They're pretty good targets. Okay, let me not keep using my Magatama skill, it's too expensive. I have this many things to fight. I will use Thunderbolts. If I need it, I do have my wand of Firebolts too. So I'm not in any danger right now, mind you. I'm just backing off so I can avoid having to use that, more or less. So there's like hordes of stuff up ahead of me here. Slime Maldred's food. Okay, good. These guys are giving me non-zero XP, which is nice. I'll definitely take anything I can get right now. I could easily fight some stronger stuff if I could encounter it in like safe situations, but I need to be careful because I don't even have C and Viz, which kind of sucks, you know. Let me check these things. Drop that. Scrolls, magic mapping. Oh yeah, I did see that. I'm sorry, right. Yeah, he is working on a thing with cube type. That looks like it's been a thing for years. I don't know much about that. I think it came up in my conversation with him. Let me look back. It depends on what's said. Maybe I could say something, but let's see. Let me look here. Oh yeah, right. So I saw the thing in his bio, and I asked him, like, if that was referring to Labyrinth of Tahoe 2, if it was referring to that Travelogue game. Let's see. Yeah, so cube type is... Yeah, did I say 2? You know what I mean. Cube type is, like, the main group behind that. It's really their game, and 3Peso is just assisting with it. Let's see. So he isn't really in any position to, like, estimate when it'll come out. So they will announce details of that. But yeah, the game is viable, so I'll try. That much is it's for sure. I don't know anything about that other game either. I hadn't even heard of it until I think I found it when I was reading, like, through his Twitter or something. I forget where I saw it. But yeah, I only learned about it recently myself, about the existence of it. Nice. Some good finds here. Can't look at that. What's trying to cast spells at me? Another invisible thing? Oh no, it's just something that blinked away by the looks of it. No, there's something invisible actually. Right. To be fair, I guess if I get, like, confused or blinded, I am in trouble, but I guess I'll use Magatama's while blinded, I think. That'd be nice. Okay, why did I touch that? I didn't mean to. Didn't see him mention it on Twitter. I'm trying to think of where I saw it. I don't remember. I saw it somewhere. And I became aware of it, like, on the day I started speaking with him. I think I might have, like, found out about it during our conversation, even. If it was on his own website, I might have seen it on there. I might have gone on his website to, like, get a bit more info before talking to him. I can't recall now. Let's see, use... Thunderbolt should be good for that. Save some MP. Alright, we're gonna hit level 10. One more spell. Obviously give me intelligence. Wisdom's good too. The interesting thing is, I guess Magatama don't scale with anything, do they? Seems like they just have fixed effects, right? Do you know anything about the burb? Do these scale with int or wisdom? Or are they just always going to have these numbers? Like, when you make them? I imagine maybe, like... Okay, so create Magatama uses dex. I wonder if it creates better Magatama with better dex, or if that just influences the fail rate. The fail rate's only maxed right now because I don't have enough MP, mind you. So, they're lighter, but doesn't do much for me, so I don't need it. What is this? Ring. Aggregate monster. I think I'll leave that behind. Actually, you know, I'll bring it out, because I wonder if I can, like, extract something from it. I want to grab rings, kind of, you know? And I want to check out the jewelry shops and see how that works, maybe. So, we got parents. Just about ready to leave the dungeon again. You don't think they scale with stats? It doesn't seem like they do. But I wonder if having better stats helps you make better Magatama. It says the create skill scales with dex. But I don't know if that's just for the fail rate or not. Yeah, I imagine there was a lot of details in the wiki, but I don't want to spoil it all, you know? That's not fun. Let's see, how much are you worth? Not much, but you're in the way. Okay, I'm going to recall out now, though, I think. It's plenty far enough. Oh, oh hello. Jelly. Okay. So, I can sell a few things here. I don't really need magic mapping. Well, though. Good advice, Nazrin. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think there's like really high odds to get ambushed if you're flying above the bamboo forest and you're in like around this area of the map. I think it's incredibly high odds compared to like everywhere else. Sansa River is going to get you ambushed too. Don't go to the Sansa River. Just don't. I think it's cheaper if I have AccuID my stuff, actually, right? At this point, I should probably be stingy with my money. Light wounds trash to sell those. Is there a jewelry place in this town, or do I have to go somewhere else? Oh, there's right there. I want to go look at this. So, explanation. Okay, so this is like the blacksmith character. I played in a different one. Lanterns and gems and ores and some rare items. Interesting. So, stuff that already has essence can't have more essence, so you can't just stack 100 things on one thing. That's cool. Okay. What if I were to extract essences? Can I take anything out of this? No. Okay. So that's free, didn't cost anything, but it gets rid of the item. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hey, it's Farmer Maggot. Let's kill him. Oh, he does have a lot of HP. It's fine though. I have a lot of damage. It doesn't look like that pissed anyone off, right? Nope. Everyone still loves me. Do those hurt my casting? No, they don't. Cool. Okay, nice. Worth. Alright. If I wanted, I could do, like, some cool stuff. I don't know. I kind of want the Hakure Amulet, but man, that's expensive for something that only gives you Sense Yokai. Why does that cost so much? That's silly. I need C Invis. It's really annoying that I don't have it. Did I get anything? Nothing at level 10. Okay. Oh, I have ESP Human built in. Oh. I wonder if I just got that or if I had it at the start. That's interesting. Yeah, Reimu Taxa. So I can equip still just 2 Magatama. That's fine. Okay. That was my searching stat. It's superb, so it's pretty good. If I could get like a ring of searching or something, that'd be cool too. Anything really to help me out, you know. Interesting. I don't know. You say I can extract from lanterns. I wonder if I can extract like just the +1 from light and just put it on my lantern and get more light. If I could find a regular lantern, which they don't even have one of in the store today. The stores suck. There we go. I'm kind of thinking no. I bet it has to be like something that actually has special stuff, but I want to try. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Very interesting. Okay. What do you got here? Nothing that I want or can afford. That's no surprise, really. There's a better pick down there, but I'm not going to spend 3k on that. It don't matter much anyway. It's actually cheaper. See, I think having like plus to the dice on these does help them dig. I could be wrong. I think that'll help me out a little bit, which would be nice. Okay. I'm not going to pay to restore my constitution. I don't get much out of that anyway. Recharge stuff, and I'm good to just go into the dungeon. Can I run anything wrong? I can. That firebolt. Okay. In we go. I have to watch out for invisible stuff. I guess I really need to pay attention to rings. I need to see if I can find any. It'd be cool if I could get like something that senses stuff that I can work with, like rings, amulets, lanterns, gems, and ore. I guess you'd have to pick like a specific realm if you want that kind of thing, huh? Yeah, the realm for that stuff, that senses stuff. I don't think my elemental one's gonna help me, and it doesn't seem like I'm going to get anything for it, probably. Thunderbolt's enough to kill these guys. Good. So I can sense them, which is nice. They count as humans. Okay, so we got a ring. What is this? Searching. Nice, I'll take that. Give me that. Anything helps. Maybe I should do like thorough sweeps of floors. As long as I don't encounter like anything invis. Wait, why can't I hit J? There we go. If my keyboard was stuck or something. No, I love the look of this place. What are you talking about? Oh, the ring. So I imagine that's not going to have anything, but just for the sake of experimentation, I'm going to keep it and bring it out with me. I don't imagine like you're going to get a plus to dexterity from it. Bloodshot Eyes, I think, drain your MP from a distance, so kill them ASAP if you're a caster, or just avoid them. So some of these like humanoid guys, I guess they're not getting picked up all the time. Maybe it's because those are demi-humans. Not sure. Worth a bit of XP, I guess. Yeah. I wonder if that kobold... Oh, I think if the kobold unique were here, we'd see him, right? Probably by now. With our mind telepathy thing. Maybe not. I don't know. I want Dongo. Okay, it is a lot of kobolds. I think he must be around somewhere then. Oh yeah. There he is. Okay. Let's kill him. 3 hits and he's down. Nice. Okay. So Firebolt seems to be enough to kill a large kobold. Firebolt costs more than my Steam thing though, so it's not worth doing. Just trying to measure the most efficient way to kill things. It's not really worth learning, like studying spells further right now, I don't think. I'll get better offensive spells later. These aren't anything too fancy anyway. I don't really want levitation. I have a ring for it already anyway. I'm gonna want to buy the next book soon, I guess. For sure. Yeah, if anything, I guess like finding stuff right now is kind of more important to me than leveling. As much as I want the stats. Radiation Eyes, I think, also drain your MP. I think you have to be below level 10 to start finding stuff in here, right? I'm not sure. Let me go look here real quick. So, I linked this thing a couple streams ago. It should still be purple, I think. It's not in the etc. Oh, it might actually be over here. No, not here. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Dungeon types and their special things. It's Dungeons picks monsters. It's not quite it. Hold on. Was that in the list? It might have been right below that. Oh, here it is. I wasn't colored purple. Alright. So we're in the mausoleum. It's right here. So 5 through 30. Okay, so you can find them. They're all just as easy to find. I think 50 is common, right? Yeah, because he hit all counties of 3. Okay, so I guess we just look around, basically. Going deeper does help. So maybe if I go down to like 10. It's kind of risky because we still don't have C and Viz. But, I don't know. I guess if it's not going to show up in the shop, I guess I just have to find C and Viz through pure chance and through hiccups. These guys also drain MP. A lot of MP drainers here today. Thunderbolt should be fine for these guys. We're good. Moving on. I guess I'll just go deeper. Let's drop off some stuff we don't need here. Standard equipment there. Yeah, anywhere from 5 onward and we could potentially find them. What's the best way to hit these guys? Can I hit them in the wall? Yes. So they do resist thunder, but it still almost killed it. Magic missile? They don't resist. It's really efficient for killing them, but it takes up a few turns to do so. So in a pinch, it's not good. No. Let's pop up treasure detection. I think treasure detection does pick up like garnet stuff on the floor. Going to bed shortly, bro. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for coming. Sorry I keep on doing these streams so late. I love to do them earlier. My sleep schedule is just really bad right now. I slept from like, I think 9 to midnight or something silly like that. And I don't like that, but it's happening, unfortunately. Do they resist acid? No, they don't resist acid. That seems to be one shot. But we resist ice, right? Yep. Fire? Yes, okay, so they resist those 3, but not acid. Cool. Use acid on them then. You worth anything? Oh yeah, you're actually worth a lot. Let's use the steam. Can you just get over here where I can hit you? Please? Nice. Yeah, so since that guy's not a demi-human, he's just a proper human, we can see him all the time. So that seems to be the case. Enchanting that pick helped a lot for some reason. So, I wasn't wrong about that, I guess. Plated rod, trap location, whatever, sure. Traps are 5 EXP at this point. They're always 5 EXP, they're fixed 5. So, I'll take whatever I can get. 5 is still a number at this point. There's something invisible touching me again, so I guess this is another floor where we're not going to dig for treasure. Because we can't. So it's standing here right now. It might have moved. It's already moved. It would take way too long for me to, like, kill it. Probably, right? Yeah, I didn't hit it at all in there. Oh, wait, no, I killed it. Styles of Pain, it's defeated. If that's the only one, I'm okay. If there's more, then I'm still gonna get annoyed. More food. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, use oil. There's another invisible thing here, and it's blocking me from digging. Okay, whatever. Bother digging until I have C-Invis. It's not worth. I'm just not gonna bother unless I need to go through a wall for something. I'm sick of having to stop and deal with that. It's just really annoying. Let's go kill these guys. They're not worth much, but I don't need that much. That Culverin is a threat. Kill him. It's another green glutton ghost, it seems. It just ate more food. It's Yuyuko. We've encountered Yuyuko on dungeon level 8. But specifically, it's 10 Desires Yuyuko. So it's okay, she's weak. Mage characters have to take it a lot slower and fights take a lot more time because there's just more key presses. It's okay. A bit. Regen some mana. Use a couple non-charges there. I don't mind. It's the first time we've had to. I could have waited it out, but I'm not so strapped for cash right now that I can't afford to now and again. What's this? I'll take that and sell it. Let's drop. Is this a... It's actually enchanted. I can sell that. I don't need the shield though. There we go. Good. Thermal insulation. I can't use it till 15, so there's no point in learning it yet. It just gives cold and fire resist anyway. Might get something later on that gives me more resist at once, so I might just wait, honestly. Not sure yet. Since I know for a fact there's invisible stuff here, I don't know how long I'm going to stay here. Yeah, I'm still hitting invisible stuff. Oh, it's invisible worm masses at this point. So this floor's dead. It's ruined. It's filled with invisible breeding poisonous worms. So yeah, that's typically a good time to leave. Let's see. Those. Okay. So I'm off for a bit of money. And let me go waste time checking to see if I get anything out of this. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I didn't really expect to. I would have been kind of surprised if I did, but pleasant surprises are the best surprises, so any opportunity to have to get one, I'll go for it. I don't really concerned with traps that much. She has a good searching rate, she'll probably find them. Alright, while I'm thinking about it, let's go do the Thieves quest. I have enough MP to just use this on all of them. It's just done. It's probably one of the easiest times I've ever had with that. Very nice. Just need a lantern, huh? Fuel mine with it. Get me out of there. It's selling. Just gonna drop it, honestly, I don't care. Even headdress. Okay. Can't wait for a Ring of Seeing Invis here. I really, really need that. I don't like having to do it, but Acid of Hermit. Sure, I'll buy that too on here. Provision and resist acid. Wait, hold on. Oh, that has Seeing Invis. What the heck? And Slimit. Okay, well, I guess I'm good to go, aren't I? Cool. Let's buy this Ring of Resist Fire too, just so we have something on our other... Oh, no, actually, we don't need that. Okay, whatever. In that case, why don't I try something? Extract essence from that. Yep. So, 10 fire. Okay, so, if I wanted to add essence, resistance, fire, 15 out of 10. So you need 15 if you want to add it. Okay, that's fine. So I don't have enough. That's alright. Okay. Understood. So it does kind of work the way I'm used to it working. So that's cool. Alright. Let me just recharge my stuff. Things are going pretty well so far, I'd say. This place is still good for getting, like, what's the word? Ore and materials and stuff. It's like it's supposedly good for that. I just need to get a bit luckier. And more importantly, I need to make it deeper, I guess, really. That'll probably help. And now that I have seen viz, I feel comfortable doing so. I do need to be wary of confusion and blindness. Be very open to just bailing on those fights. Minecrafters can confuse you. My stealth isn't very good, is it? No, it's pretty bad. If I'm over here on the stairs, I'm not really worried because I can just immediately leave if I want. So I'm gonna fight these guys over here, I guess. Oh, you know what? I can light this room up. Great. Okay, there we go. Use magic missiles to start with here in general. You know, actually, I'm gonna snipe the Minecrafters, maybe. Thunderbolt you? I can. like I'm playing a tower defense game. Okay, so, yep, you can't Magatama, can't read, you can't cast magic. Okay. I can confirm that stops you from casting Magatama if you're confused. It seems pretty obvious that it would, I'm not surprised in the least, but it's good to have it 100%, you know, for sure. Now, I think I can probably still use them all blind, I wouldn't see why not, but we're gonna have to figure that out eventually too. Come on, stop failing, it's 5%. Can you get out of my face, fairies, please? Yep. See, we just take our time. Easy. What's that I saw over there for a moment? Oh, it works. Okay. You guys are good XP right now, right? Yeah, relatively speaking. You are. Having trouble opening up that door? So am I. I really feel you. Okay, so they can just barely survive my steam ball. Sometimes, if they're lucky. But these guys are threats if I encounter them in a bad situation. They have the potential to be problematic. But typically they're not going to be. It just about gets them low enough that I can just tap them with 1 or 2 magic missiles. Modifiers done. Luck another fairy. These rats poison you? I didn't know that. Huh. Alright, let's head backwards, I guess. You guys aren't gonna like fire, so we'll use fire. I'll just head down in a moment, though. It's Letty. Alright, let's kill Letty. Wow, a single firebolt. Guess that's not really too surprising, is it? She just melts. Alright, let's go down to deal 11. And have some fun down here then. Let me just light this room up. The Snagas are clearly trying to reach me, and I'm trying to reach them too, honestly. I do want to fight them. But you guys. Okay, so you survive, if I do that. Thunderbolt is not enough to kill you. How about Acid Bolts? No. Okay. That's inconvenient. You guys are gonna take a bit of time to kill. I guess my Magatama is probably best, honestly, against you, huh? Yeah, okay, so the Magatama can potentially one-shot. I need to remember, it does more damage, like, than the equivalent stuff from the Element book that cost that much MP. That might change if I were to study the stuff in the book, but still, like, it's just really, really good. It's low on HP. I'll just use Mod of Magic Missile. Finish it off. Let's see. Fight backwards a little. Okay, 9 is all we need. I'm glad that these costs aren't going up like some class abilities or whatever do. They seem to always be staying the same, so it's never going to cost more than 9 to use. That's definitely not a skill that's going to scale into the late game, but it's incredible right now. Definitely. Those needles are buffed. Everything else doesn't look like it is, so I'm just going to drop it. What's our warriors worth? Nothing really. Alright, so I've seen Viz. I can dig through walls without any concern now, which is great. Snagas, I think... Acid Bolt is technically cheaper, but it doesn't always want to kill them. Okay, then we just use our usual thing, I guess. Very interested in what that is. Just gonna kite away a little bit here. And... What do we have here? Teleportation and damage. Oh, I get Distract Essence, I guess, so whatever. I'll keep it. At this point, I see no reason why not. I think wizards can confuse you too. They might even be able to blind you, I'm unsure. Be careful with them. They're in groups at least. Ooh. Maybe multi-hue dragon. Let's get some distance. So resist that, that's fair. Not enough to help it survive though. Not with a bunch of XP. Lemurray. These guys are basic demons, some of the weakest ones. I guess Acid might be good, Thunder might work. Thunder is 2 hits roughly. And I don't resist Magic Missile either, obviously. So I do have that to be cheap. They don't do too much damage either, which is nice. There's a wolf. Wolves there, just a couple Magic Missiles, good. Acid? Acid can sometimes one-shot, but sometimes doesn't. There's a lot of randomness behind the damage after all. Yeah, I guess right now I just have to be worried of stuff that's resistant to either fire or water, or both. So I assume that's what Steam is made up of, so... There's a bunch of wizards, a bunch of novice magicians, mages. Just be careful, get on the stairs. Accidentally cast the ball on the space you're standing on. I'm not really worried. We're good. Oh, there's still more. How do you guys? Resisted confusion, good. Why are there so many of you? You guys just having a conference down here? What is this? There's still more. Are we done now? No more wizards? Please? It's kind of a waste of time. Check the Majin Buu scroll. That is not what that says. Oh, Salamander. Nice Salamander, brother. There's some invisible worms there. I don't deal with them properly though. Also, a lot of invisible stuff down here. I feel like there's a bit more than there is in regular Hangman. This is a round we're gonna start finding. I think typically people say like the L7 or something. I don't recall offhand, but it is something you need to be very careful of. Not that too much of it's really dangerous, but it can be really annoying for sure. Alright, there's lice here. We're gonna have to abandon this floor. I just want to get this staff first, or at least check it. That's not worth that much. Just let me get out of there. Hey, it's one of those Sutherland guys. I know for a fact that they can potentially do a lot of damage in a turn. Like enough to one-shot me if they're mailing me. I don't know if that's the one that killed Minariko, but it'd be safe and just fight him from a distance, which is what I would do anyway, to be fair. So, it's okay, just don't let him reach us, basically. Let me take that ring. Dark Mace. Oh, that guy picked up a lot of stuff, but a lot of it's just stuff I had earlier. Not all of it, I guess. Doesn't look like this stuff has anything special, so let's drop it. Actually, I wonder if mages can only ID armor, because I don't think I've seen any weapons get ID'd yet with their cheap auto ID. That might be the case. So I might want to check weapons and stuff. I don't imagine this will be worth much, even if it is good. Not bother checking the arrows either. That's definitely not worth it. No, I don't want to drop that one. I don't want to drop that one. Actually, I don't need Holy Chance. I'm not a melee fighter at all. It's just no point. Ooh. A lot of stuff there. Alright, I'm best off just using my Steam Ball. In relation to the Steam Deck. Well, the remaining ones, maybe. Magic Missile a bit too. I can tank some hits here, they don't do much. Let me fall back real quick here and heal up. Because there's these guys, which thankfully don't know how to open doors. But they are with some XP. Good amount. If you'd spawn more of these, I'd appreciate it, because I could easily get another level or two off them. 9, there we go. Till you. And I'm out of magic missile, so let's use... Do you care about Stinking Cloud? Oh, you don't like that. You don't like the Stinky Cloud, good. There you go. I'm gonna have to check for my next book when I get up there. Staff of Summoning. Ooh, Staff of Summoning. How interesting. How spooky. I do love these things. These boots. I'm just drop boots. Okay. Let's do something bad. Even Boomba Snake. And we can Acid Bolt these guys, I guess. Oh. Oh, they didn't resist acid. Acid, Cold, and Holy. Maybe those were... No, Blue Spirits are the basic ones. Oops. Yeah, so... Oh, weird. They don't resist this enough that they survive it, apparently. Okay. So I can still Steam Ball these guys, apparently. I don't exactly pursue you that aggressively because of the randomness in their movements, so... I can take my time and conserve my ammo here. Don't have to use up my fire wand yet. Alright. Next. Ooh. That's a lot of stuff. That skeleton's a little bit scary, but it's fine. We got the rangers. The fairies are going to be easy pickings. Not worth much to begin with. I can just magic missile them, I think. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Okay. Next. Oh, it's Smeagol. Nice. Let's get rid of him. And he's tanky. He is dead though. Good. Okay. Smeagol down. Smeagol down. He's just a nuisance. He's really good to get rid of. Okay. Awesome. Let me just ID this flail. Oh, it's an ego. Good. That'll be worth a lot of cash. The needles are worth a little bit too. Not much, but enough that I do want to bring them out. I don't need 2 stacks of TP scrolls. I'll get rid of those ones because there's less of them, I guess. Let's clear the floor a little bit here. Okay, and I have this other staff. Ooh. Alright, let's get away from him. The Minecrafters are potential threats too. I actually have to get rid of them first. The longer they stay alive, the more I risk getting confused and having to use a healing item to fix it. This guy will hurt me a bit in melee. I'm gonna phase door away, in fact. I don't really want that to happen. Yep, you come through the door, and... Now come back, come back. What's wrong? You're a melee guy, you want to be close to me, right? Yeah, there we go. Brada is gone. I can sell that, I guess. I could just get rid of my Earthquake Magatama. Actually, let's just check the mushroom. Mushrooms are kind of trash anyway. I never really use them. Okay. So charges, we do. Owlbear, dead. Ooh. That's a little bit too much stuff to deal with at once there. These guys. What a non-zero amount of XP, that's good. Let me light up the room here, because I know there's one coming out from the side over there. We did spawn a lot of them, didn't we? Let's see. Firebolts. Yum. That one's gonna run away. It's fine, we'll deal with them after. Firebolts, any that are on full health. I actually wasted a firebolt there, that's okay. Start coming back now. We can finish off any that remain. I'd use a bit of ammo, but that's okay. That's what it's for. Situations where you need it. It's like that's all of them. It's just that centipede up there now. I already checked those boots. Well, I held them for a while and nothing happened, so there's probably nothing good about them. These boots aren't made for anything. Okay. Nice. We'll get another level in a sec here. Or we would if we had any charges left on that staff, so let's go hunt down some things to kill. Still haven't found any gems or anything in the dungeon. Not a single one quite yet. Anytime now. I'd like to find one so we can make more Magatama. It's a creepy gold coins. A lot of money. A lot of money for poor little Misumara here. We've got more orcs up ahead. Are those still orcs again? What did we get when we leveled up? Just MP. 7 more spells all of a sudden. Cool. Now I just have to get my next spell book, and I can actually... Well, I might not be high enough level to learn anything. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Alright, this is kind of an annoying floor. I don't like this place. I need to get somewhere a bit safer, maybe? Is this floor up here? Oh, this is worse. Hold on. Okay, let's go back down. Let me light this up. There's more of those monkeys, that's a pain, because those guys are kind of tanky. Oh, there's Hops the Tiger. He never showed up in my last run. Ow, get me back to the comics. Oh, you're going back to the comics. We got Hobbs. Great. I'm just gonna let stuff pour in and bother me here. I think this only costs 1 now. I thought it was 2 before. That's good. It only costs 1. Blood. This place here will be my safe bastion. I just want to get rid of some more enemies. I'm thinking... Tengu Messenger. These are worth a good amount. It's gonna be a lot of you too. You spawn in pretty big groups. I want to go over here and kill this other stuff that I can pick up on my radar first, I think. Now let's scroll. Yeah, I'll take another copy of my book. You bad if mine got a lot of stuff to roll. Pick this up. Thank you. They're all awake now, at least a good deal of them are gonna be. Just a magic missile down the hallway, I think, overall. But I'm gonna have to get rid of this Tengu. Tank a couple hits from you. You're still full HP. I kinda can't take that many hits. Full MP. Back out and use actual things to kill them. Okay, we're good. Cool. Anything else of note over here? Or am I good to just go back to the stairs? Oh, messengers. Why is that not doing anything? I might have had it misaimed or something. That's fine. Okay. Back to the stairs. I still have treasure detection too, actually. Should be using that every now and again. Actually gonna dig a little bit of stuff up here, I think. I can't get through actual walls. I wouldn't expect to be able to. 7 strength. I guess I got one from leveling up at one point. That's nice. Tile. You guys stop? Get out. Trying to dig. I want treasure and money. Leave me be. It's still kind of difficult to get into quartz veins, huh? Let's read the scroll. Who knows what it did? Not me. Hey, shadow creatures of Fiona. There'll be more of them coming soon, probably. Another group spawn enemy. Dragon. Imagine playing on Lunatic and actually having doing this have a chance to cause cave-ins. How awful is that? Looking around. Alright, I'm gonna go to that other floor now, I think. Oh, it's 10k, that's pretty good. I think those wood spiders, or whatever they are, spawn alone. What is that? Oh, it's picking stuff up. Oh, it's the fairy picking stuff up. I was gonna say, I saw stuff disappearing. Which is a weird thing that your character can see, but you can. Ooh, stop a perception. Nice. Give me another one of those, for sure. You see, special, I think, is a bad potion. Alright, let's use this a little bit. Coating on itself. That's what I want. Let's go on. Fairy picked one up again. Check these. Yeah, it's worth a little. I don't know how worth it would be to bring it out though. Check this mushroom too. Poison. Let's see. I don't really have any room. I guess I might actually just be able to equip that now. No. Okay, let's just get rid of the Magatama. I don't need it. I'm not gonna use that one, so it's okay. Alright, so up this way. Beat these guys. Let's go for some of those enemies first. These magic missile on the really weak guys. What are you? You guys are a really weak guy. Now let's regen. Played a variant before that also has a chance for stairs to break when you go up and down them. So you can't scum stuff like this. I definitely get why that changes there. Definitely made you play a bit differently. More stuff to kill. I'm gonna go kill those shadow creatures. There's a rat there. When there's one rat, there's usually a lot more rats. So I can only assume they've taken over part of the floor by now. That's usually the case. I'll level up again. Good. 16, more intelligence. Where's bears come from? Oh, the rats are here already? Really? Since when? These are with XP. They can drain, I think, your constitution if they hit you. Really kind of annoying. This is not done. Oh. They like refuse to come around the corner because they don't want to die. They want to get the drop on me. How'd you get all the way over there? They poisoned you at the very least. Any good messengers, huh? Alright, let's go deal with these stragglers here. Yeah, it really does waste a turn. It's so weird. We go into the activate Megatama menu. Thief over there get awake. Just gonna get through, maybe. Need a stronger hit on you. Yep. So this is a trap creation, but I got rid of that. It's not. It's just get some XP from these. I'm out of food. Might as well take this out so I can extract the essence, huh? Ooh, I kind of want to bring that Nata as well. Let's just refuel now and then drop my oil. That. Oh, I still have a space. Thought I just... Oh, hey. It's not much of anything. Okay, if I can get like one more item and bring that out with me, I'd be pretty happy, I guess. Be a good trip anyway. Pretty successful character so far, I'd say. Going really smoothly. Fun to play as. By these guys, they can steal stuff. Is that a leopard? Okay, sure. Stuff down that hallway. Back down the hallway when you're ready. No rush though. These Dark Elven Warriors might be able to cast Fire Bolts. I could be thinking of something else, though. So they're technically like kind of an early game threat. Fire Bolts can hurt. The dragon's still in here now. I killed it. There it is. Okay. More Stinky Cloud would be nice. It's not really that big of a deal, but anything that stacks like that, Cloud will take. It's ammo, basically. Good for one, I'm out of my MP. Oh, it's another unique. Or, he probably dropped something good, right? I don't have a ribbon yet, so I'll put it on. And I'll take this whale. And that satisfies, like, the full inventory I wanted. So I guess I could bail now and just get some more digging done here, though, maybe. Definitely get familiar with these keyboard shortcuts. You should see me going right now. Gensouband just does that to you. Makes you feel like one of those super hackers you see in movies, just running all over the keys, especially if you get playing a mage character like this, who actually has to use like shortcuts. Now saying that I'm not actually using that many shortcuts, but I am moving my fingers around quite a lot. That'll be good. Alright, let me recharge stuff to start with, since we can't afford that quite easily. Then I'll go sell. Right, Charisma's not reduced or anything. I just figured I'd check that first this time. So would this give me, like, anything I don't want? Like, any stats or anything? Resistances? Maybe I should keep it in check. But I'd have to go over to Corndead for that. Which would be doable, mind you, for sure. I don't know. For 10, attack 50. Okay. Cool. Take whatever I can get from my collection. Another levitation. Protection is good. I don't know, like, how much I could use that. Like, how does that work? Do I use up, like, a certain amount, it puts a certain amount on? I just in TMs? Or do, like, maybe it maxes, like, you can put 10 on something with essence, and you need a certain amount for that? Like, you can only put 1 on? I have no idea how it is. Spend some of my money buying more Wands of Firebolts, because these are really, really good to have. A character who can actually use magic devices properly. What is this? Ah, yes, the anti-magic shell. That's what I'm looking to get on this character. How did you know? Treasure protection is good because it will help those jewels and stuff show up. Oh, that's just a spare ring of levitation. I just bought that, actually. Let me deal with that. So I'm kind of thinking, what I'll do, like, once I get a better ring later on, or even, like, at any point where I need to do it now, I could, like, take the levitation and just put on something else. Like, I could put on my ribbon right now, for example. That way I could free up a ring slot for something else, you know? It's a cool concept. Oh yeah, that shows Bun stream. Sorry. I'm just, someone's helping me out. I have someone typesetting stuff for Shady Trial. Yeah, I think that should just work. So I have that ready for later. That's just demo. He does incredible work. How much could I sell this flail off for? I'll just take that. What would I have gotten from it if I'd equipped it? Scene Viz, Nether, Resist, and Sense Undead. That's it. I don't really care about any of that. That's fine. Okay. Because I'd rather have the pick on so I can actually dig stuff, you know? Okay, so everything is recharged. I have most of the supplies I want, but can I get another book? So, what's element look like? Element is red. Yes, okay, you do have what I need. Can I get anything from this one? Yeah, I could maybe. Wind Cutter might be good. Create Tunnel sounds useful potentially. I don't really want like single resist spells. They're kind of too specific, you know? Might not bother getting them. But give me Wind Cutter. Let's see what that does. Okay. So it's almost like a physical attack magic spell or something, maybe? I'll try it when I get down there. Okay. Let me go use the bathroom and refill my water, and I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, I'm back and just spilled water down my sleeve. Hold on a sec. Down my pants. Oops. Good enough. Okay, so I think I just want to keep on doing the same stuff mostly. I wonder if using something outside can summon like toe characters. It's kind of something I'm maybe curious about. Probably not though. Try one more time. Just a rat. Okay. I think I'm just gonna head straight back in then. Back into the mausoleum. I need to find treasure to actually use. Still none. I will pick it up if there's any. But we're just not finding any so far. Oh hey, it's an artillery. I thought that was unique. They look very similar. Okay. Stop throwing stuff at me. I'm trying to regen my MP. Oh no, actually I need to go back out. Hold on a sec. I forgot some things. Take that. Let's see. For one, I need food, and for the other, I need oil. I can't just go in without these things, so... We good now? I need more teleport scrolls. I feel safe without a few more of those. Phase door is really important for me just to actually stay in fights. So I'll grab that. I need more ward recall because I don't want to be stuck without any if they burn up. Treasure detection, yada yada yada. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to sell off these spare water recalls with the discount because I don't want to have to deal with having 2 stacks. And I think that'll do now. Okay, let's go back. Have I already checked the black market? Yeah, I already looked there. Okay. Nothing that I can afford or really care that much about anyway. I could pay to go to the other villages at one point, but I'm not really worried right now. I'll probably just go there myself in the world map later. Still no treasure, huh? Okay. Receive that. It's some monster. Cool. I love summon monster. This guy's the biggest threat here. He actually does quite a bit of damage, so we have to get away. That hurts a little bit too. Oh, it's actually hiding off with Julian. Okay. Can we get out that poison? I'll have to actually cure it, I think. That's a cure poison. This does. Okay, just use a critical. Right there. Our buff warrior or whatever. He'll come over here when he's ready. Get some money. It'll be important if we want to use automatic devices in our build. I feel like it's probably a good idea too. Oh, hi there. Oh, that's a broken death sword. Oh, that confused me for a second. I couldn't move over it. That's nothing we need. All right then. That Naga. Mushroom. The movies can be kind of scary early game. But I guess I'm high enough level that they're not really that big of a deal. That and my steam ball does a lot of damage. So I probably could have fought them at level 1. But you can get lucky. I think they know fire bolts. I think they might also know confusion. I have lost like really early game runs to them in other variants. Some nasty early game threats in general. Hunting Hawks. Oh yeah, I have that spell I have to test out too. That'll give me a bit of XP if I use it. Let me try it out on you. Okay, I killed him. Good. Hold up off it too. Can I get anything at 17? Great tunnel. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. Sword stone melting beam. Okay. So it digs through. Leveled up again. Wow, that's kind of busted. Can't get anything at 18 though. That's pretty good. It's pretty expensive too though. But it is definitely better at digging than actually digging. I'm tempted to maybe get a couple levels in it. Make it cheaper, maybe go further. Yeah, that might be kind of a waste because we're not gonna have to dig as much later on in the game, you know. Not really gonna need the money then after all. I think I might use it over actually using my pick for now. Not sure. One feels better to use. Let's check Rebel for stone. Ooh. These guys can fear you, but that's not a threat for a mage. I do want that XP though. Where is he? It's another one of those Sutherland guys. That could be one of the melee ones, so he's scary, potentially. He's dead. That's okay. Cool. Pick that up so we can sell it. And pick those up so we can sell them. I'm gonna use one of these. It's a lot of stuff. You know what? Stinging Cloud is good here. Just to get rid of the bees a little bit, maybe. I can Stinking Cloud again. One-shots the bees, that's okay. Okay, cool. That's a bit scary. Let me phase doorway a little bit here. There's a monkey. Alright, it's retreating, that's good enough for me. I'll kill it after. Okay. Still more stuff from the last pack, huh? There's software bugs. Alright, this level is kind of in trouble then. Hey. Flying skulls. Yeah, you guys spawn in groups too, so. Pretty solid EXP. I could be wrong, but you're kind of annoying because I don't have any MP right now. Those orc shamans can potentially confuse if you're unlucky, so don't let them live. Only got 2 range, huh, that tunnel? Oh, it says 3. I would have only dug 2. Maybe it's kind of like... No, it dug 3. Maybe diagonally it doesn't work as well. Solidly useful. Definitely. I like it. Got that hat. Jesus, staff is summoning again here. Move away. Oh my god. I deserve that? I'm a dumbass? Well, wait, where did that Mirkwood spider... Wait, was that even there? Oh my god. I didn't even see that. Okay. Mages shouldn't use staves of summoning. I should know this. I shouldn't get greedy like that. Also, I was slowed. Was I holding too much stuff? So I need someone here to stop me from doing stupid shit like this. Yes, I actually do want the same character as my last one. Buff file. Yep, with that. Alright. Let's make some new Magatama and get disappointed. A critical success! Ooh, that's interesting. destroy nearby traps. You're kidding. Wow. What a waste. That's horrible. Nexus Bolt. Oh my god. 1d72. 3 MP. Wow. Wait, Nexus isn't even an element in this game anymore. They removed it. That's literally like in the differences between Hengband and Gensouband on the wiki. What's that even mean? I guess nothing will resist it. Interesting. Oh my god, I got 2 that are just for destroying traps. Those are so worthless, those do nothing for me. So, I got the right one, right? Yep, okay. I can't use these other 2, I'm just dropping them. Into the trash they go, I can't use them. They're worthless. If we were doing a vault or something, they could be useful, but that's so far off and I really don't care right now. It's not what I need to be thinking about right now. So, let me buy some basic starting stuff. Give me a lantern, give me some oil. I don't really need the torches. I guess you can technically sell them, but I don't care. Just get rid of them. I have a bit of food. Let me buy a bit more food. Just a little. Almost buy a wand, but not quite, unfortunately. You start with just a little bit too little for that, I think. That's fine. I'll buy some boots. I'll buy a witch hat because it's fitting. I'll buy a cloak. I'll buy 2 small shields. But I don't care. It's not actually a big deal at all. Okay, give me 2 critical wounds. Give me all 4 of those serious wounds. Can't get anything here really. It's fine. Give me teleportation. There's no blink, which kind of sucks. Okay, and we'll get moving. If I can find anything out here to use my Nexus Bolt on, that'd be cool. I guess you exist, but you're not really worth much. I wonder how the range is. That ball had like incredible range. Hey, good. I can definitely kill some like decent early game stuff with this, just like I could with a ball. It is a good spell. I just got trash for the other ones. The thing is, the Wildcat was never on this level. Oh no. So Nexus can have all sorts of like weird effects too. It's almost like chaos. I don't know exactly what it's gonna do. Now, typically it's like the unpredictable magic that can also sometimes teleport stuff. So I wonder if that like teleported it away onto a different level instead of actually killing it. I didn't see if I got the XP or not. Maybe it's just a special message that shows up sometimes if you kill someone with Nexus. That's my guess, actually. That sounds right to me, but we'll have to figure it out, I guess. It's really hard to say. Again, I was under the impression it was gone. Like, there's no Nexus hounds anymore. I haven't seen anything that breathes it or any... I guess the Nexus Q still exists. But the Trump realm of magic is gone. The name of that really doesn't hold up so well these days. But it used to be a realm of magic that focused on like Nexus stuff and like random effects and getting lucky basically. I think I had Nexus stuff in it at least. What if it didn't? No, I always accept that. I never end up doing it. Okay. Get some good XP from you. So it seems that the wild boars explicitly like hitting them doesn't piss off the locals, which is good. Some other stuff does though. I need phase door, that's important to have. I can't just buy that. I could buy a pick. I guess that's good. It'll give me some money, potentially. Treasure detection. Alright, that's what I spent my money on. Let me go down and see what we can do here. I need to actually equip a pick, of course. You know what? I'll dig better if I have picking both hands. That's probably why I struggled before, actually. I was single-handing it. I don't think it's as bad as I thought, actually, if I just dual-wield. Not dual-wield, but by two-hand. Okay. Alright, let me treasure detection. Good. There's a lot of stuff I can go get. If I have a bit more strength, or I have to pick enchanted, at least to like 2/2 or so, maybe I can equip a shield in the other hand. A steam ball was so good. I think this thing actually has like a higher damage potential, but steam ball could like go over people's heads and hit anything I wanted. They both have their ups and downs for sure, I guess. That one. Sure, I'll take the knife. Yeah, this is making a big difference actually, just using both hands. Let's just shut that door. I don't think anything over there can actually open it, can it? Some of this money. It's fine. I can get food from Nazrin's hut as well as just buy it at the shop, so not really that worried at all. Just lets me get like a good opening stock of money, I suppose. Oh, there's worms there too. Well, isn't that just great? Bogs. May I reach the stairs, please? Thank you. Okay. Pop in over here. I want to do a bit of the world messing about here, maybe. Yeah, I know the light's growing faint. I don't need it on me right now, even. Oh, hey, it's Nazrin. Hey, Nazrin. Oh my god. She summoned 5 rat things, and I instantly died. Wow. Holy shit. Nazrin got serious. Wow. Is it just RNG that appeared as my losing line? Or what? Wow. No. I don't need a character dump. I don't want a character dump. Stop it. Just exit the game so I can boot it up again, please. I might sound mad. I'm not actually mad at the game. I'm just mad at it trying to make me make a character dump, but I don't need one. It's a quick start. Okay, let's make our Magatama. Critical success. Earthquake. Ooh. It's obviously the magnetite. That's the actual weapon one. The attack. Acid ball. Okay. That's pretty much as good as before. Maybe even better. It's got really solid base damage. And there's no randomness too. It's always going to do 64 unless it's resisted. Nuclear heat ball. Ooh. That's probably hard to resist. Cool. So the opal. Okay, neat. Alright, let's equip the acid one. So, let's see. Stuff back up. Alright. I'll hold on to the other Magatama. I can put it away in storage or something later, maybe. Whatever, right? If I find Nazrin again, I am still going to just attack her. Because I think the odds of that happening are pretty low. And the potential reward I could get by getting her, her thing is incredibly high. So I don't really care. I will do that every time, given the opportunity. I will not learn my lesson. I want to pick again. Here we go. Hey, it's on sale. Nice. Good. Okay. Put that on hand. No one here. I should get a bit of basic armor, I guess, even if it's just really simple stuff. I was gonna say, like, maybe I'll enchant it up to +1. So that would help me out a bit, but it's okay. Encumbered. Well, I might as well enchant it then. I think it's 200, right? Or it might be 400. It's 400. Okay, alright, whatever. That's fine. There it is. Okay, so we have an acid ball this time. So it's 9 MP, just like the first run. It's fine. Expensive, but it does the job and it won't be expensive later on. It's okay. This is like a solid kill on anything at this point in the game. Incredibly powerful. If we find Nazarene again, she'll probably just die on turn 1. We definitely had a chance to kill her there. In 1 hit, I think. Potentially. Okay, we don't want to fight him. We can't see him. I'll try to get like level 2 or 3 before fighting Nazarene, like I had just now. And then I guess I'll just try to get lucky and hope she doesn't summon a ton of rat things on me. So like I said before, rat things... Actually, maybe I didn't mention. I mentioned moon beasts. Rat things... they can fear you, and I guess they do some okay melee damage too. Alright, I'm gonna fight these yokai mice. This will piss the rest of them off, probably. Or apparently not if you one-shot them. Interesting. So you can cheese the system if you can one-shot stuff. Nothing will aggro onto you, because they don't notice. So it's like it's like Minecraft Zombie Pigmen, if you know what I'm talking about. Pigmen aggro works the same, I believe. As long as you like get a strong enough crit or whatever and skill them, the rest nearby won't aggro to you. So they don't register that you're in combat, basically. Cool. So we just got instant level 3 from that. I don't need to hit the horse. They're not worth anything to begin with, so there's no point really. I can learn Magic Missile. And I can cast that quick as well. Oops. Right. 4. Yeah. Honestly, this is even better than the other run, as far as like our starting loadout. This is a lot more consistent with its damage. Seki Bonky, okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. 3 hits should kill her. Alright, nice. Okay, so that did aggro things because I didn't one-shot her and she was a friendly mob. So I want to leave the map and just refresh everything. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Do you have scrolls of identify here? Oh, hold on. There's more yokai mice. Free XP, in other words. And level 6. This is so unfair. Thunderbolts. Is that 2? They run away too, it's kind of like they know. Okay, yep, you do have Identify. Because most likely I got something valuable from Sekibanki just now. Good, okay. So, oh, you won't buy weapons here? You suck. Well, the boots. Oh, okay, so I did actually soft ID that, so it doesn't matter if it's a weapon or not. That's good to know. Yeah, I'll put the shoes on. You buy me all ones? You won't. Okay. That's fine. Alright, Nazarene, just wait for the next day, so it doesn't become night or anything. Oh, one thing to check. Okay, so that human telepathy is something I gained at probably level 10. Not something that you begin the game with as Mizumaru. Should spawn some more stuff around. A yokai mice, maybe Nazarene, I don't know. That. Very interesting. And quite the way of potentially grinding and teasing out the early game a little bit here. This is nice. I don't know if anything else is gonna spawn. That's cool though. I'm gonna like wait out the entire night during the night. That doesn't spawn stuff, so let's see what we have here. Hit you. You're not worth much though. 3 XP. No. Oh, he's more mice. I guess really you're better off just going off the screen and back on, huh? That's not actually changing the screen there, though. Because there's like this big area here where stuff can spawn in. I'll see it all at once. There we go. This seems to be the best spot right here. This gives us the most view, I think. If we could get Nazarene or even just more wild mice here, that'd be great. If I could fight Nazarene over here, right where I'm standing, you can't summon as many things on me as well. Which would be good. I could actually fight her. I guess the best spot might be over there in the graves, but this is better for me because it means I can bail and get to another screen if she summons. There's... Hey, more friends. It's great. We found the yokai mouse grinding strategy. The ice bolt. Cast ice bolts. It's Nazarene. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be 2 hits. She failed whatever she casted, and she dropped her amulet. Okay. We're good. We've done it. We've beat the game. We've won as Misumaro. Let's see. So I need some money so I can like... Oh, right, that... Actually, it doesn't say it made anything mad, so that's good. Interesting. I want a bit of money. So stuff can't start spawning, like the stuff that I need for the Magatama until DL5 at the very, very minimum. Searching is now heroic, that's good. I guess I'll go in and get some money, just from dungeoning for a bit. Don't attack Aoun. Aoun is powerful. I almost just autopiloted and attacked Aoun, and I would have gotten demolished. She would have either... Well, Laser is here. Either that or she would have just teleported next to me and just... I would have died. It would have been bad. Guaranteed death. Oh, bomb mosquito, that's fine. Okay, equip the lantern. I have oil, right? Yep, okay. Alright, we're good. Let's go in there and get mad at invisible monsters that we can't see. Probably. I have a pickaxe, and I have no way to sense treasure yet, unfortunately. But I'd like maybe, if I could get enough to buy a staff, no, a wand of firebolt, that'd be great. I know that's kind of asking for a lot because that's like 2,500 or something like that. But that would definitely be nice if I could get that on my first trip out. I don't know, we'll see. If I can get a few good or excellent items even to sell, I'd be good to go. Good bugs, they don't breed, it's okay. They spawn kind of biggish groups. Let's met this one. More annoying than harmful, as a lot of early game enemies are. If I stop, I just want to dig. I just want to get money. I require it this early on in the game. That becomes less important later, but I need it right now, okay? Okay, we'll go down a bit. We do have word of recall, we have a couple, so we have a way out when we're ready. Ooh, we found a stone, check that out. We have to make something. Try to. Critical success. Doesn't always say that, right? Frostball. That's actually pretty good. It has more damage potential than what we have here, but it's got a bit of a lower damage floor, and it's more expensive. So, we don't have any room for a second one yet, so I won't equip anything yet. But it's good to have elemental options for sure, I suppose. Maybe at level 8 or so, I think, is when we get it. I'm not sure. Or not slot, that is. Oops. Oh, Frisia. We don't have 0 AC, so Frisia can't just one-shot us, but some mages just get deleted by Frisia. Do treat her as like a legitimate threat if you're playing a mage character. Or even as like an early character that will eventually become a strong melee character, but starts off really weak. She can just tear right through you, potentially. I don't know... Oh, Nazaryn's thing must give me see and viz. I don't think it'll tell me because I haven't ID'd it, but I saw that ghost just now. So that's good. That's great. This really is like the best early game artifact for you, if you're playing me some other. Cool. If I could find some rings for searching now, I'd be even better off. And if at any point I ever decide, you know, I don't want this amulet anymore, assuming it doesn't stop me from doing it to artifacts, I could always just break it down into essence or something, potentially. Just handy. Nope, don't want to mess with those guys. I want them dead quick. Oh, another stone. 2 stone. Ooh, big find. I didn't get any before. This is crazy. I'm gonna read a scroll. Base door. Okay. Hey, it's Dongo. Look at those rocks. Those are the most important things I've found in here, arguably. I need 1 more XP. I might as well hit you, I guess. All of Apple. Okay. Close that door. Can't close that door. Oh. Startled me. Oh, right. It's acid, so it's not really much damage to it. That's why resistances are important. Alright, let me let a cat out of my room 1 moment. Taking a peek over at Discord. Is that the only worm? No, there's more worms. As per usual. Alright. Do we even have a way out of this fort? No, I have to order recall. That's annoying. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I think I have to go back over to town. I'll have enough money to, like, recall in and stuff with a recall service, I suppose. That's not really a big deal. Alright, okay. Try to not drown. If you're encumbered and can't levitate, you can drown and take damage from deep water. Doesn't come up too often, but it can come up. Alright, Aku, tell me what I've got here, because I don't know. Got a couple things that'll sell, not for much though. And I'm actually just going to equip them. So, I'd rather I'll equip the kimono. I guess I'll sell the robe then. Don't need boldness. Don't need these other things either. I have a cloak already, right? No, actually I don't. Weird. I bought the mask by mistake? Oops, didn't mean to do that, but I guess I'll put it on. It's actually kind of an improvement. I meant to buy the cloak. Okay, drop this. And sell off any weapons I have, even if they're kind of worthless. The last one's not worthless, at least. While I'm at it, let me make some Magatama, I guess. Your craftsmanship failed. No. I can take a few tries with stone, huh? I see what Bird meant. Alright, need some food, then I'm just gonna sell off these discount ones, buy some that aren't stacked like that. I have just a couple more oil to have, that's fine though. Let me enchant my pickaxe. Actually, it's kind of expensive. I can't even enchant it up all the way. Nagatama seem to be weightless, which is very nice. I don't really need Confused Monster. Levitations. It's not really a big deal early game, actually. I'll wait. It's okay. I'll have a couple other trashy scrolls, I guess. Treasure detection you don't have here. Can I get scrolls for it? Yes. Email 14. Need another couple word of recall. Or teleportation. You don't have any phase door today. That's all we can really get. Okay. And now I don't have enough to teleport in. Okay. Fine. Wait, like that then. It's 100, right? Or is it 150? It's 100. Okay, good. Right back in. Yeah, I really do have Scene Viz. I didn't identify Nazrin's thing, but I don't really need to, honestly. I'll remember that for the future. It's useful to know. I guess early things that we want, again, are the Wand of Firebolts and a Staff of Perception or two. Yeah, this is probably a good enough place to use it. Ooh, Ewoks. Is that all? Nope, there's still a couple more. Okay, very good. Let's use treasure detection here. No items to pick up. Oh, I still haven't even converted my stones yet into other Magatama. Can I equip one now? Yes, I can. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, no, no, don't. I want to go mine that. How many are there? Okay. This might be a number we can deal with before they breed. No, no, there's more than there were when we started already. This is bullshit. It's just so annoying, like how many early game 4s get totally lost of the wild breeding enemies. You just can't do anything about it. Like, I don't have Stinking Cloud, otherwise I could maybe outpace them, but I just haven't gotten it yet. It's too early for that. Oh well. Oh, they're already over here. I'll just teleport over here, I guess. Oh, right. Green Nagas are acid. No, I don't have anything. No, wait, hold on. I have Thunderbolts and Ice Block. Of course. Almost forgot. Alright. Get that guy. He's dead. Do a flash of light. If I could find some stairs and go down, that'd be cool. There's some upstairs, I guess. If this directly connects to where the lights are and there's no door, I have to go up the stairs. Okay. Pick up those boots and use another scroll, treasure detection. Alright. Me. Oh, is it? Me, Okay, so it can take a bit to get those feelings, huh? Really no more? Within 1,000 turns. Can we get 1,000 turns uninterrupted? Yes, okay. The boots and the kimono seem to be standard then, as do the needles, but I'll keep the other thing. Okay. Well, success. You have stone. Magatama finished. Detect monsters. Ooh, yeah. I want that. I'll equip that. Is it this one? Doesn't really... Is it that one? Yeah. It's just got a kind of a bad range, huh? Yep, but it's working. Okay, cool. Very nice. That's good to have. I didn't know you could get utility stuff like that. I guess if you could get destroyed traps, it's not that shocking, is it? Detect monsters is nice to have in the early game. And just anytime, really. So, JDB. That's that. I'm used to my keybinds eventually. Very much used to JDA at least right now. That's what I'm doing for my my standard attack. Rumble, please. Centipede, please. Stinking cloud, nice. That might help us nip a breeding problem in the bud early if we can get there quickly enough. There's gonna be more enemies somewhere up ahead. I guess I can check and see where. I just saw some of these dongo. There. That's all of them. Oh, more dongo. Amazing. Just over there. Item? The bucket. Okay, I'll leave it. Sure, we'll pick up the lantern, I guess. Probably nothing special, though. In fact, nah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna feel mine with it. Just remove that thing from its distance, I don't care. I can win another spell. Give me Acid Bolt again. It's kind of redundant with what I have, but... kind of extremely redundant with it, really, but whatever. I can still cast it and get some bonus XP. Okay. No other good items yet, huh? I'll be able to get the Staff of Perception as well as just a couple more Word of Recall, so I want at least 1500 before I leave this time, I think. I guess there's nothing stopping me from just doing more mining over here, is there? Theoretically. Hopefully I can find a path through. Good. There we go. So if I were to get both the Staff of Perception and the Word of Recall and stuff, I probably want like a good 4k, I suppose, for that. That might be feasible to get to, now that we have, I don't know how the stuff I had before, actually. I do have higher strength, actually, by the looks of it, though, so that's good. It went up a little bit as I leveled up, apparently. I don't think Nazaryn's thing gives me anything, but still. Hopefully I start finding stuff soon. Also, I can, if I have space, I can use that other stone I have for another Magatama. I really have to do the AQ quest so I can start storing these, if I want to keep any of them. And I might want to keep a few, I'm not sure. Trap one's nice, other elemental attack ones might be nice. I don't know how many slots I'll eventually have. Probably something like 8 or 10, maybe, if I had to guess? Not sure. Well, Tsukumogami. I don't think these guys are really ever worth any XP. It kinda sucks. Let's say teacups and other utensils. No. Is that all? Oh, no. There's another one up here, somehow. Strange. There's a few of them around, but they don't seem to be breeding very well. Weird. I don't think I have to go hunt any more down or anything by the looks of it. We've got almost 3k gold. I mean, if we have a couple of things to sell off, we might be able to reach 4k without issue. I do have an uncursed long spear that'll probably sell for 200 minimum, I'd say. So we gotta hit 3,800 raw gold at least if we want to get enough for what we need. Assuming they even have the stuff at shops right now, of course. That's always a gamble, isn't it? This economy, let me tell you. Alright. I have to ID the scrolls to potions. That'll be a little bit of money over at Aku's place. Not a big amount, but something. Oh, those are just the items from before, I don't need them. See if I'm all gonna be out dangerous in the least. I think there's another enemy, like a greater one later on in the game, but I don't think those are anything special either. Okay, we have 4K. Very good. Okay, the Hobbit. So, let's try to hit level 10 and then go back up to the surface, I think, restock up on stuff. There are more of these guys. Well, I don't know where they're coming from. Over here, maybe. My potions. Please don't destroy my potions. We can't really... unless we can sneak through over here, maybe? Okay, yeah, I think we can probably sneak through. So those worms are kind of blocking that tunnel up there. To some extent, at least. Are these fairies out of here? What are you guys doing? Why are there so many enemies over here? I'm blocking my way to the staircase. Oh, so the worms are over here. Okay. It's not like... Alright, we're good. Go on down. UB. Alright, we got a couple things to go take out. Oh, no you don't. Let's use one of these again just to look for items, but there's nothing. This is DL5, so this is the absolute earliest you could ever find them, I believe, in here. Besides stone. Oop. There we go. Not gonna bother digging through all of this, as much as the money would be helpful. I don't want to waste that much kind of time, really. These worms just open that door. I don't think they can do that. Okay, we're not going to be allowed to dig through that anyway. I'll leave it with the guys that could potentially confuse us. Hold on. This is really annoying. Okay, I'm just going to leave. Come on. There we go. Okay. And we're out of there. Alright, nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Let's go see Aku first and ID whatever we want to ID, which would be everything. I'll deal with him in a sec once I can drop some stuff. Like when I know what's trash and what isn't. Oh, I have room for his drops. One more. And that's just pendulum. Okay, so drop the cursed dagger. Some potions. I don't need money from these. I don't need to add up to 100, I don't think. Right, and that. Okay. And now, if you'll get back out to where I can see you, let's kill you. Yep. So yeah, I guess no one cares to like come to his aid if he gets into a fight. No one likes Farmer Maggot, apparently. Wow, +1 to speed. Cool. It's not much, but hey, I'll take them. Alternatively, they'd probably be worth a lot if I sold them. Oh my god, 28,000 this early in the game would be crazy, but I would rather have the +1 speed for myself. I'm gonna be greedy. That's, so I got... It's a pretty cool cap you've got there. Damn. Early in the game. Both confusion and blindness gives me my primary stats. I wouldn't have enough for it though, even if I sold the boots. But that's an insane thing to just get stocked in the store. But I don't know how I'd possibly get enough money for that. It's gonna disappear from the shop, unfortunately. So I can't do anything about it. That sucks. Alright, let's go do the Thieves' Quest for Aku. Yeah, so I'm just gonna put... Actually, make another one while I'm at it too. Well, I don't have the house yet, I'll do it after. Wait. Yeah. Now go in. Mean to attack. Stealth is not very good, so these guys will wake up, but that's okay. Right. What stat do you think I want? I actually want Wisdom for more MP. Might surprise you, but I'd rather have that above my Int right now. Int doesn't help my Magatama skills, after all. Da, 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 da. Okay. Magatama. Create Magatama. Yeah, I see how this can get annoying. It's another ball attack. Good. That has incredibly high damage potential, but again, it's pretty expensive. So I'm just going to put all these other ones away. But the stone ones have given me some interesting stuff, for sure. Kind of better than I thought I'd get, honestly, from them. Did Discord just go down? Oh. No, my internet went down. Okay. So, as for where I disappeared to 4 or 5 minutes, the cats unplugged the router. They did it totally silently. I think one of them probably just must have nudged the cable loose or something when they were jumping up to the windowsill in the room with my wife's PC, which is the room where the router is. So, that was certainly an experience. Okay. I'll keep on playing for a bit longer. I'd like to maybe hit level 20 on this Misumata and then stop. Tentatively, that's kind of roughly what I'm thinking. So you don't have Perception. You don't have Firebolts. I don't want Frostbolts. I supposedly don't. So I'm going to just wait here. I'm going to be stubborn, and I'm not going to go in until I have exactly what I want. Good. Some good cord armor. Can I put that on without being too heavy? I mean, I don't know what being too heavy would even do anyway. So yes, fine. Yeah, that hat that was here is already gone, so... yeah, there was no way they was getting that. They just swapped out the stock again. Quite quickly, I guess. That's okay, it's sad, but I had no way to possibly get it. That's fine. So we should have levitation too, I think. Yep, in the boots. Okay, yeah, I want more Word of Recall, definitely. Just a few of those. You still have phase door, so I guess I'm gonna wait here for that too. So I'm not going in without some phase door. Simple as that. I want that. It's kind of really important for a mage. Alright, here we go. That's fine. 15 will be more than enough then. Nice. What else is going over in Discord? Nothing. Okay. Alright. Get rid of Potion Serious Wounds if I need space while I'm down there. We'll see. The trap location, I'll sell that, it's not a big deal. You can have that. Okay. Charge everything, and I'll recall back in. Good. I'm just gonna use one of them. So we have much, much better odds of getting treasure spawns now. And the deeper I go, the higher they're going to get. I'm not going to find them here in DL5, obviously, but that's okay. So, Impact to High Data Misumata 1. I used Staff of Summoning. So that's easily avoidable. Just don't use a Staff of Summoning on a squishy mage character that has like 20 AC and 100 HP. Because, I mean, probably even past that point, like, a warrior character, their defensive stats are going to outpace, to at least some safe degree, like, whatever you'll summon. A mage character is going to be consistently outpaced by the stuff that they'll summon. They can't just take hits from stuff like that. It was a really bad idea for me in the first place. Hey, welcome. You just missed me losing internet for 5 minutes because one of my cats unplugged the router. It's a good time to show up. You showed up when I was actually here. I guess technically I don't need to be digging for money this much. I actually just want to get some more levels at this point. Maybe find some lucky Magatama materials too. Still very new to this character though. Sure. I will tentatively scan stuff like this. Good. Yeah, I do just want to go deeper at this point, I think, probably. Let's see what that is. Nothing. The pick I picked up could be better. Nah, it's not. They don't sell for much, I'm just gonna drop them. Alright. I'm content just going down a couple more floors. Ooh. Lapis Lazuli, there we go. We finally found some actual materials in the wild. Cool. Let me immediately use that. What do we get? Protection from magic. Okay. Huh. So Lapis Lazuli might give, like, support stuff, defensive stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure, like, to what extent that works, but it's good that we have something else, I guess. I don't know. Not like I really have room to equip it, because I have some good stuff on. I don't really want to give up what I have. Notably, there were a couple wood spiders in the fight when I died from summoning stuff last time, but I don't think they were really the main factor. It's not like one of these guys is going to be a giant threat, basically. Just kill him. Good, cool. Oops, trap. JDB. Actually read one of these. Alright, so there's more stuff in my range on this floor. I don't know what we're killing. Oh, fairies. Should have known. These are always such a pain. Come on. I just want them out of here so I can dig a little bit. Just want these 3 juicy looking grains of wool right there. Thank you. That's all. I like to get them without constantly being interrupted by fairies, you know. I don't think those rats got to breed before I got rid of that one. I think that was the only one. I didn't even see it moving. So I think for once, we're good to go there. How many of these fairies are there? Ugh. Oops, stuff like this can be good early game for XP, but boy, it can be kind of tedious to kill as mages. My only AoE is Stinking Cloud, and, you know, costs money to recharge. Not much, mind you. It really isn't much. I guess I should just be using it, but I think these guys might resist poison to begin with, so it's kind of a moot point if they do. What's this? Wounds. That doesn't sell for much. I'll just get rid of it. Food it's time out there. Nice. Down further. Ah, go. We've got a ring. Good, good, good. What's this? It's garbage. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, that those are worth a little bit early game. Nice, level 11. So we have that telepathy human now, which is good. Are these guys bred yet? It doesn't seem like it. That's good. Okay. I will use Stinking Cloud here. Save me a bit of time on these guys. Fine, but some time. Well, at least we're redeeming all the bad rings, I suppose. So we can just ignore them in the future. Oh, enemies around. You're there. I'm gonna take that, use it this time to get hungry. It seems to me like magnetite is a really, really good material for making offensive Magatama spells. All of those are really good, like starting ball or bolt skulls I get at the very beginning are always from magnetite. So the thing nice to find in here, and I know it does appear. I could actually check like the rates. Let me take a look here. It actually says that all these are even, so garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, moonstone, peridot, opal, topaz, lapis lazuli. So I guess you can't find magnetite in here. Other places, Angband. Hell Valley, former Hell. Oh, here it is. Magnetite 10 to 50 from the same, rarity for this. So that's good. Interesting. Okay. So I can go to Angband, deal 10 or further if I want magnetite. It's going to give you about the same odds as finding stuff here. And you can get more of it at once, too. It seems like here you're limited to getting one material at a time when something spawns. You just could get like those cheap gemstones, which probably won't make very good stuff. I don't know. I really have no idea, honestly. I don't want to like look up the mechanics behind the character just yet. It's too soon for that. I'm out of MP. Well, it's more magic. It's the last one that I want from that book, though. Firebolt. That Oh, I thought I missed Firebolt, so I accidentally studied Levitation. Whatever. I'll get more max spells later on anyway, it's okay. Yeah, Levitation's super useful. Any character's just going to want to get that, like, as a passive anyway. So why bother, really? Temporary Levitation just sounds like a really bad idea. It wore off at a bad time, potentially. Can't even release it to explore the overworld, like over mountains and stuff. What a waste. I just hit these things. Which really says something because I'm not a melee character. Let's go down to DL 10 or so if we can, maybe. Mess around in there. Okay. I'm really close. Ooh, rapid ants. Not fire ants though, so they're not worth that much, I think. Fire ants would be really dangerous at this point, but I'd gladly take a few if they showed up. I could easily kill them with these magic things I've got. I meant, I wanted to do this. Ooh. You guys are kind of dangerous, actually. I'm just gonna go down. These cave spiders. We got here. Wand of Light. That's a couple hundred. Can use that in works too in a pinch. Oh, there's a lizard there. All the keybinds for like the actual magic is hard enough. The Magatamas just make it worse, admittedly. But I still feel like this is the kind of character that would pay off. It's fun to play. $4K. Smile. Wait until I get something that gives a light without having to be refueled in a magic lamp or anything really. Object location. Use my throat. DL 13. This may be a bit too far. I feel like I'll be fine as long as I'm careful. felt pretty strong in my first run. It's just that I basically killed off my character by using a Staff of Summoning and getting unlucky. So that's just not something I'm going to do again. Simple as that. Good. Ooh, Black Orcs. Okay, good. I can one-shot them. It is consistent damage, so that should be fine. We'll get some good XP from this fort, it seems. Scan around here. Alright, let's go down there then. Beat the disenchant, but I'm not exactly going to just approach the disenchanter mode, so that's not really a big problem at all. I don't need to push the weakness. That's a mood beast, but it's okay. I can one-shot things. Lucky me. Around that way. Why is there a potion of charisma on DL13? Okay. I feel like that's almost better to just sell, but I'll just use it. They're not worth as much as the others after all. Wow. Interesting. Certainly a find. Bear would hurt in melee. Okay, I kinda want room for that. Yeah, I'll just drop this cloak, it's just a plain cloak. I don't have no, I do have levitation. My boots have it. My cool Tengu boots that are giving me speed, and they're worth a lot of money. And I can sell off in a pinch if I ever need to, but I'll probably just try to hold on to. They give me that. So let's down here. Yokai Beast Wild Dog. That'd be a lot of XP. They may be a bit dangerous. But if I could get them in a corridor, which I think I'll be able to, should theoretically be fine. Make some inventory space here. Serious Wounds is kind of useless, I'll just get rid of that. Yeah, I think I might have to deal with those orcs first, though. Oh, there's a rock mole. You go away too. Hobgoblins, alright. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be in our way before we can reach those yokai beasts. This might take a little bit. Conserve my MP as best as I can on these guys. I know that I don't, but I want it. I'm just gonna charge. Oh, I do want that then. And that. Hold on. Get rid of energy detection maybe? It's not really that big of a deal. I'll get rid of him for now. A lot of guys there. It's fine though. I've got. Actually, I can use my Wood of Light. Orcstones actually like light. That's very efficient using on these guys instead of using my actual proper ammo. These enemies don't want to come in until they have like a numbers advantage on me, which is good. I can kind of manipulate them a little bit here. That's good to be able to see that too. Ooh, okay, so the guys I actually care about came in here. How strong are these? Strong if I be able to use my wand. Okay, I can one-shot them with fire bolts. Good. I would rather not have to, but unfortunately they've come up on me at a time where it's kind of my only option. Ooh, I got a lucky fire beam. So that is a thing in this variant. I haven't used that in devices. So mage characters can like get the lucky roll that gives them a fire beam instead. Cool. That's very, very useful. Basically, I got a critical roll on device usage. Good stuff. These guys are worth a good chunk of my level of EXP right now, so I'm just gonna hunt them down. Every last one of them. Melee the guy. That's why I want to equip 2 shields later if I can, just so I don't accidentally melee things. I wonder if there's a way to like turn off melee for your character. That'd be useful. I know that's a thing you can do in Path of Exile, like turn off your basic attacks. I did that when I played Witch. Well, I don't know how it is in here. Even though I've got a lot more time in this than I do Path of Exile, to be fair. Drop these arrows. They don't take myself for much anyway. Quiver slots, can they confuse from a distance? I know they can confuse on melee. You never ever want to run into those guys if you're a mage. Just really as anyone. Doesn't look like they can confuse from a distance, thankfully. Anything else to kill? Anything showing up with detect monsters? There's more hobgoblins though. There's a few mongbats up there. They're usually not really worth killing, but actually might be kind of worth it right now. I think they resist some stuff though, right? Not acid. That's good. I don't think they can open doors. That's good. Some pretty easy targets, honestly. Right, and that's all of them. Very nice. I can't have some food. I'm starving. But I'm gonna reach level 20 first. Or die trying. The latter is very possible. So I can do some pretty stupid stuff. Hellcats are good EXP this early in the game too. I love like all these early game EXP monsters that like spawn in large groups. The ones that are actually worth a fair bit are nice. I appreciate them for sure. Spirit. Even they're worth a little bit. So are you. You can drop some stuff too sometimes. Well, I think maybe items? I'm not sure. Yep, you can drop items too. Cool. I have a scarf yet, so I do kind of want to take that. You know what? I'm just gonna put the gloves on. Because it doesn't matter that much, really. Scarf. I got to do not on the floor. That's fine. I don't know, there's nothing else that's gonna come out of there at me. Huh, I'm surprised. Thought there would be more things back there, but nope, that was it. Let's use this wand. No, it's probably like heal monster or something silly then. Don't know. Don't worry about it. Let's leave it. Ooh. Okay, blue horrors are fine. They're the ones that fear, not the ones that confuse. Oh, hey, it says that dagger is cursed. I can get rid of that. That's cool. Finally. Got a feel on one of these things. Scarf is average. I'll put it on. I need more space for stuff. I guess I'll take the wand then. Oh, there's a scroll of identify. And a book that I don't want. Let's see, use the scroll on that. And just off the mushroom because I don't really care. We'll go down to deal 14. I'm admittedly going a little bit deep maybe, but I think I'll be okay. this raw magic stuff that I have is just so strong. I think I'll be fine. I really do. So those priests can summon. They're like one of the first summoning monsters, I guess, really. So, cautious targets, definitely. I want to be careful of them. Yay, there's an ultra material there. Hold on. I need space again. I'm going to use this rod. Okay, it's illumination. I don't need that. I have a spell for that. Let me... Really? Alright, I'm going to have to deal with these enemies first. So there's a lot of them. I'll be able to take my time in here. Actually, let me try this. Oh, it's a rod of lightning bolts on deal 14. Nice. Wow. Why do I have so many of these stupid mushrooms? I don't care what these are. I don't even want to know. Mushrooms are not very useful, typically. Almost always. Like, the only one I can think of that you'd ever want is really, like, a mushroom restoring. Those are good to have. But good luck getting enough for it to really matter. It belongs on this floor, huh? Alright. Let me make a Magatama. Frost Ball. Good damage. Expensive, though. So, I'm not going to use it. I wonder how you can tell, like, what the ranges on these... Not like the cast range, but like the, how many things it'll hit. The actual, like, attack radius. But so far, all the, like, starter ones I've had have been just a radius of 1, so you just hit the exact thing that you target, and that's all. I don't know. I'm sure you can do better ones. I just don't know how to tell. Maybe you just have to equip it and try, or maybe it gives details if you equip it. I don't think I have room for another one, though. Another Magatama to equip. Let me just give a quick check here. No, not yet. I think I got my second slot at level 8, so maybe I'll get another one at level 16. Kinda guessing, maybe, but I don't know. Let's stinking clad these guys. No, I can't use that in case it's summoning. That'd be awful if it were. I refuse to die to summoning again. I'll just, hold on to it, that's all. Priest was getting mauled by a zombie, poor guy. Alright, 16. Yeah, this is a bit more efficient using Magic Missile, I guess. Okay, charge my magic. Ooh, there's leprechauns here. Pretty XP farm, though. But my MP is not going to recharge quick enough to really capitalize them, is it? I don't know. I can one-shot them, which is nice. Just with a magic missile, apparently, if I'm lucky. How many are there so far? Not many. Okay, interesting. I don't really know if they give me enough XP to make it worth it, honestly. They're dropping money, too. I have to deal with them to get out of here regardless, I guess, if nothing else. They come off a pew. And if I get some meat... Oh, boy. Hold on, let me use Stinking Cloud here. Yep, they don't like that. They wouldn't either. Okay, kill these guys. Alright, I want a phase door. Okay, they've actually spread a bit further than I anticipated. The Phantom Warriors are kind of dangerous for mages. I am safe here. I have, like, emergency exit buttons I can use. I'm just trying to milk the situation a bit. I should probably clarify. Yeah, they're gonna steal a bit of money, which is annoying. But I'm getting XP, And I am getting some money drops too from them on occasion, so it's not awful. But yeah, obviously breeding faster than I can deal with. But that is okay. Alright, I think that's good enough. I'm gonna get out of there. Ooh. Hi guys. And I'm gonna get out of there. Because those guys could have confused me and totally, like, screwed me over. Made me use all my healing items, maybe even just killed me. I don't want to risk that. I don't have any resistance to any of that stuff at all yet, so... Nope. We're not going there. Simple. And I'm not going to drink that potion. Nope. I'm going to find out what it is another time, because I don't have any ID left. Okay. I can go deeper, and I can go even deeper if I want. Wow, cool. No monsters in sight there. How about here? I don't really need this object location, by the way. I don't really care about this. How's a carrion over there? Resists acid, huh? Okay, but you're not gonna resist fire. You're like a big... You do resist fire. Well, that's interesting. I want that opal, but... Carrion hurts a lot early game. I don't have any way of getting it. It's also too fast. I unfortunately have to get that up. I didn't... Man, they just resist everything, huh? That's crazy. I didn't know they even resisted fire. They're like giant undead birds. Why do they resist fire? That's so weird. Okay, sure. I'll just go over here instead. I don't necessarily need to get 20 on this dungeon dive, by the way. I can leave and come back in, obviously. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. Nothing's fair. I don't like it if I could get it on this specific dungeon dive, but I don't think I will. Unless I find, like, an easy target that's worth a lot of EXP. Or a bunch of them, optimally, I guess. These bears are good. Pretty good targets. Oh, got some Hellcats here. Nice. More Hellcats. Alright, we're level 17 now. See? Things are looking up. Can we equip more Magatama yet? Yes, we can. Okay. So this one is the Frost Ball. This one is Protection from Magic. Okay. I don't really need Protection from Magic. I'll equip the Frost Ball. So this is potentially stronger. Let's use it here. It looks like it's still just single target though, which kind of sucks. So I don't really see much of a reason to use it unless when I'm fighting resists acid. And I don't have any other choice, I guess, you know? So I definitely like to replace it with something else. But I don't exactly have many options yet. Oh, there's a lurker there. They're just invisible. Like proper invisible. They don't have graphics. Give me a sec, because I need to go mine this rubble in case it drops stones, which it did. I'll succeed on this eventually, don't worry. Go. Emit light. Okay, that's... Well, let's see. Flash of light is damage 2d8. What's the damage on that? God. I assume that's only going to work on stuff that's vulnerable to light, right? But that's kind of insane damage. I'm gonna try that out. Surely that only works on stuff that's actually vulnerable to light, right? That's typically how light works. Well, that's how emitting light works, not like breathing light or whatever. Let's try it. Special effect emit light. What do you mean special effect emit light? Huh. Oh. Okay, right. So that power thing there, that can refer to more than just damage. So I think it means that's how long it lasts. So I'm just like emitting light as I move. for that many turns, I guess. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Not incredibly useful, because I already have a spell. Oh hey, it's Lighthounds. You guys are worth a lot of XP. Well, actually not that much, but you can blind me. Which is fine, because I don't think I need eyes to use my Magatama, right? I still haven't found that out for sure, but maybe we will now. That would be cool. Yeah, those guys resist acid. Green icky things. Okay. Yep, we can still Magatama. Good. Good to hear, very nice. Very happy news. Always remember. Happy day. For 9 MP, and there we go. Good. Okay. I'd find some other hounds that'd be potentially good XP, but as Lighthounds or something. I think they're the weakest hound, XP wise. Yeah. I'll take anything I can get. Oh, well. I could go even deeper with the stairs over there. It's Robin Hood. He's good to get out of the way. I don't think he can really stop me. Like, I can easily just kill him from a distance. Died to rat things last time. Nazrin got me. But that was because there were a bunch of them. Ease. Alright, look. Good. He's dead. Goodbye, Robin Hood. You deserved it. Also, he made traps around me. That's why he deserved it. What is that? That's in the room. It's anything too dangerous, but I'd like it if I could see. No, it's just a fairy. Okay. I figured. Enlarged leather shield, huh? I don't know why that says that, but sure. Now let's keep what I have. Actually, I'll drop. No, I'll keep the Wand of Light. That's good for orcs. It's really good, actually. Robin Hood didn't drop anything? Really? Well, that sucks. Oh, wait. Oh, no. He did. He dropped that shield. The fairy picked it up and took it, I bet. That's almost certainly the case. Let me just fuel my lantern and drop my oil, and I'll take that shield, because that's probably good. That's probably, at the very least, a good shield. It could be an ego, or it could be an artifact even, but probably not. I'm thinking odds are it might be an ego. That's what my gut tells me. But my gut has been wrong. Okay, leave that there. Don't mess with it. And check for monsters. Go down the other stairs, I think. Actually, I'll even check up these ones. Why not? Okay. Here. You know, actually, I'm gonna recall out. I want inventory space. It sucks not having any. So let's see here. Let me go over and see Accu real quick so I can ID stuff for cheaper. Helps early on in the game. Visual location, I'll keep that. Not much bad that much to ID, did I? I need slow monster. I'll keep the Rod of Lightning Bolts. That would actually be nice. Just to help with my ammo sustain over time. I don't really have to hesitate to use that after all. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that is indeed an Ego Shield, so I'm gonna put that on. It's gonna make it harder to dig with a pick, but that's okay. Tsukamogami boots. Tsukamogami boots, excuse me. I don't need them. Don't need the other stuff because I have my own Pendulum of Nazrin. If I want more Firebolts, now's the time. So I'm gonna buy one, yeah. I'll buy one more. I don't have any cool rings yet. I'll take a Ring of Protection, I guess. And I'll take a Ring of Resist Fire, I guess, as well. Why not? That way we have something on. Okay. And I'm gonna put away these other Magatama. The Lapis Lazuli one I got isn't really that impressive either. Like, the light one. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should keep one of the elemental ball ones. Let's see. That's Frost Ball. Looking at the cost and weighing the options here. Nuclear Heat Ball. You know, I guess... So that one's significantly weaker, and it almost costs as much, though. I don't really want to use that. I guess it's nice to have the different damage types. I'm gonna take the cheaper Frost Ball, I think, and I'll equip that one for now. Instead of the Emit Light thing. The Emit Light isn't really practical, it's neat, but I really don't need it. Okay. Swap these weapons. Okay. Good. And I'll enchant the pick, so it's a bit more likely to actually successfully dig. Good. And I could enchant my armor a bit, but I'll at least enchant some of it. I'm not gonna bother with a mask, I want to save my money a little bit. I guess that's a decent amount of stuff, but I need oil and food before I go in. I can just buy centons at this point too, a few of them. Have some oil, and we should hopefully be okay. Alright, nice. Get me back in there. Deal 16 already. Oh. Hey, it's a free moonstone. Cool. Have to check for monsters. Alright. Nothing dangerous. Let me just go ahead and use this. Oh, it's Ball Attack Steam Ball. Oh god, it's really strong. Thing is, it's not very MP efficient. It's over twice the MP of this one. And it's only twice the damage. Thing is though, if I want to like kill something really quickly in a turn, it's good for that. I think I will equip it. And potentially use it now and again. Here, I'll use it here and just one-shot this thing. But I could have one-shot with that with the other one, you know? Rings are important as well on this character, since I can mess with them. And I've got to recharge my stuff. Oops. Bother digging right now, honestly. It's not recall. No, I mean, I'm just gonna go down these stairs. Yeah, Fire Giant, wow. You know, I could just go to Former Hell and easily get level 20 there, couldn't I? Probably. Like how I usually do. That's certainly a thought. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that. Give me a sec. I need to recharge my stuff though. Okay, hold on. Oh jeez. I do have a lot of stuff, don't I? Oops. I need enough to recharge my stuff first. I'd like that if I could. So give me a sec here. I don't even need to ID that ring, I'm gonna break it down. Not sell it, so it doesn't matter at all. Let's destroy it in the jeweler's shop. Extract the essence, and yes. Okay. I guess I could just recharge some stuff, I don't know. Need a bit of money to get back to. I could buy my other book at this point, it'd be nice too. It's not here right now though. Alright, well I know I need perception. Let me recharge that, I guess. 21, I think is what it maxes out at. Alright, that should be fine. Kinda nice if I could warp out of Corden, though. Let me go down to get a bit of gold. I'll just dig a little bit first, hold on. Because I don't want to have to run from the world map if I can help it. Wow. Not often this You're gonna actually spawn you in the middle of stuff like this. Interesting. It's quite rare. To be fair, it's because I didn't go downstairs. It seems like they never do that on stairs. But I just spawned like in the middle of the floor, so I guess that's why. There's no safety check for that kind of thing if you do that. I mean, you're gonna want to recall, and you're not gonna want to walk down every time. That's like hours and hours added to your gameplay if you do that. I cannot imagine playing like that. Sponsors suck. Oh no. Is there anything that isn't going to resist? Can I use the Moonstone Lobatama? Yes. We had a use for it. Anything that resists acid. We'll probably just die to that. Can't forget, I do have my actual like book of magic too. But who uses that? We have Nagatamas. We have magic at home. We have Phantom Warriors in the walls. There's just no beating that. Ooh, that Hippogriff. Do a bit of melee damage. It's okay though. I do a bit of magic damage at any range. Including melee. There's flying monkeys. You guys are just trying to interrupt me, huh? I don't really appreciate it. And I will kill you in retaliation. And you won't be able to stop me. Goes for you guys too. It's worth a mere 8 EXP. I guess we're probably good gold-wise now, right? Oh, I got slowed. I got confused for a sec, but no, thankfully not. Can't happen though. That's Beastman. Ooh, empty hounds. A ton, wow. There should be more of them, right? I think I'll just wait around for them to come over to me. Ooh, staff of perception. That's pretty valuable. I need more. Gee, hold on. Oh, you guys want to fight? Get out here. I'm not walking over to the door so you can get hidden on me. What do we got? I don't see any more hounds. Maybe it spawned alone. No, no Southern guys. Let's do with him. Yeah, I'm concerned with him not. Oh, he resists that. Okay. Can we use the steam ball then? Yes, he does not like that. Okay. Can we hit him there? I think we can. No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. We'll give him in a sec. Wait, Golem. Harmless. Hey, Karaska. Welcome. We're wrapping up pretty soon, but I'm going to try to hit level 20 on Misamaru first. Alright, good. That guy's dead. I'll ID these real quick. I'm gonna go out to former health soon and get the last couple levels I need though. Oh, okay, good. There are more energy hounds in here. Ooh, there's a lot of them actually. Nice. I mean, that is typically how they spawn in groups. Someday soon I'll be doing another one of those Pixip streams I mentioned. There's a bunch of new chapters that have come out in the thing I was translating on stream. I was reading a funny Toho Among Us story. And it's gone from having like 1 chapter to 7 chapters or something like that now, I think. I was waiting for it. I guess Pitsip doesn't notify you by default, like if something you're... Rather, like if an author you're following updates with something new. I guess that's something you have to turn on. So I've been waiting like to get an email this whole time, and I checked. Like suddenly, oh, they actually do have a ton of stuff, and I just didn't know. It's kind of annoying. Oh god, okay, something's doing a lot of damage to me there. Oh god, I especially don't want to be in there. Okay. Alright, that's good. Get me out of there. Eat. Make a ration of food and eat. Do I have to get all my staffs? No. That's fine, I don't really need all of them. But I do want a few firebolts in case I need them for an emergency. And that should be more than enough, I think. So TP me to Corn Dough for the first time. I don't feel like going there myself. Say hi to Corn, but I don't think we need anything from here really. I can ID Nazarine's pendant, I guess, just for fun. Yep, that's what I thought. Nothing extra. Oh, dowsing. What is dowsing? What's dowsing do? Oh, it just checks for treasure, right? I can use that. It's useful. Let's see what this is. Garbage. Okay. What a shock. Alright. Get me over to Marissa's place. Good, here we are. Is that a troll? Yes, okay. Let's use these stronger spell. Use the Moonstone one. Got him. Okay. Hell. And now we're in the fun grind zone. Just make sure I have the fast travel point here unlocked for later. I think just visiting the map is enough, but I'm not sure. I've never really tested that. Actually, yeah, I'll do that on the bandit, but I want to hit Dialcy with something stronger. I don't want her to survive and summon on me. That mushroom? I even bother IDing mushrooms. I don't remember the last time I've even used one. I guess they're still with something. With like 2 XP. It sucks. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's ice trolls. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. So 2 hits from that. That's the most efficient way I have to kill them, probably, unless this... It does one-shot them, but it's really, really expensive. I guess we'll use it. It's actually waking up before I kill them anyway. Oh, my ring's cursed? That's annoying. It's 21. Alright, let me just wait until I have 21. Actually, no, I'll just use this one. It's 18 total. Oh, I used the ID. The, check for monsters thing instead, rather. Wrong button. Yep. And no charges of magic devices used. I should be using the Rod of Lightning Bolts, though. That is why that's there. That's infinite ammo, after all. Not gonna bother with you guys. Kinda hoping they'd be worth more than that. Kokasa, she should be easy to kill. She should be pretty easy, right? I don't think she'll just do anything that one-shots me or anything, right? Sure, I'll be fine. I hate to do it, but she might drop loot, you know? Oh, there we go. Got her. Easy. She's on low tier. We can sell off that crossbow. And I'll probably use that mask. I don't think it's very good for my character, but an ego mask is still an ego mask. Oh, I don't have any MP. That's why I'm not hitting him. Oh. Where did my book go? I lost my magic book. What the heck? Something must have, like, burnt or stolen it up. I didn't even notice. It's fine. I barely needed the Magatamas. I'll get another one later. Back here. There we go. Stuff here isn't really even all that dangerous. I don't know if there's a better place you could grind on the world map. Like in a specific dungeon or something. I don't know. I can't just go into, like, the Dragon's Lair. I'll get deleted by anything in there that decides to breathe any element on me, so... something like that's obviously more than out of the question. But there must be some way. Some way that I don't know about to grind up a bit better. Right, on magic. Whatever, look, I'll fireball you. Sure. And I'll just... Oh, I lost my magic missile, too. Oh, actually, no, I never had a wand of magic missile on this character. That was 2 incarnations of Misamaru ago. It's taking longer than I thought, though. I mean, I'll get level 18 soon, but... Sorry, level 19. Level 20 is still gonna take a bit. Oh, there's Eternity. I know Eternity is really weak. Bam. Deleted. She never existed. Oh, there's an orc unique there. Sure, let's fight him. Just one-shot him. Just about. Actually, I'm gonna have him come over here. I don't even really want to fight like his squad. I just want him. He might drop something. He dropped arrows. I guess they're enchanted. I can sell them. The rest of those guys aren't even worth it. There's Kyoko. Okay. I think I can probably just 1 or 2 shot her. Yep. There we go. Potion? Good. I can one-shot you, right? Yes, okay. There's another guy up there. That's a unique up there. I do want to deal with him, but I need MP, so I'm gonna fight these fairies first and get them out of the way. That way I can actually sit here for a second recharge, I think. Okay, we're good. Okay. Some more fairies. Away. Okay. This guy's not really a big threat, I don't think. Does he resist my stuff? No. But he does have a lot of HP. But that's fine. I have magic devices I can use when I run out of MP. So, die. We got him. Stinking cloud, these fairies. I don't feel like waiting for my MP to come back. They're just gonna keep pelting me in the meantime. Okay. Level. I feel like this is gonna take too long though. Even better off just going back into the dungeon, honestly. It's definitely more entertaining that way. It's less boring for me. I think I will. I'll get better loot that way anyway, most likely. Here. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Oh, hey. There's a young dragon there. I can take that out. I'll be with it for a bit. Not as much as I would have liked. That's a better scarf than what I have. Sure. Drop off my old one. You guys aren't really worth my time. Just gonna speed on by over here. Okay, wonderful. There you go. Deal with this stuff. That's worth 8k, nice. Okay, now we're good to go. All it takes is like a couple good eagle items early game and you're fine for money for a while. This mask doesn't have any downsides too, right? This weird-based mask? Let me go look. Blindness immunity, senses natural and fast regen. Cool. Okay, might as well take it. There's no reason why not. It gives me some cool stuff. Select my old mask. So we're gonna do here. I have a mushroom I haven't checked. That's a mushroom. I have potions that can do that, so I don't really need that. Speaking of, I should buy more of those potions because those are like my only lifeline at this point in the game. And also, I need books. I need 2 copies of my main book. Drop off this potion. I have a lot of stuff on me. Wait, that's the thing with playing a mage. You can use magic devices, I guess. Got a big inventory clutter, kind of a problem. Actually, that is a lot of money to recharge with, wow. I do kind of want the second tier element book, but I don't need it by any stretch, so I'll just get it later. I had it in my last run, and there weren't even that many spells I could really learn in it yet, so it's okay. I can wait. Keep it going. I don't know what these things are. I don't seem to matter much, though. So dowsing. Ooh, hey. There's a garnet over there. I want that. So it looks like it just picks up all objects. So it's just a detect objects. Okay, that's cool. These are worth a lot. Good. Why do you come around to me, though? Might be cool if we do that. Not really. Oh, hey. That guy's behind him, huh? The Borshin. I don't know what that guy's supposed to be. Must be from some kind of book or something. MP regen is still a thing. I have such a small MP pool. I mean, 90 is not bad, but you go through it pretty quickly when your main offensive spell costs 9, you know? Alright, those guys obviously resist fire, they're Hellcats. Let's see. Don't seem to take too much from that either. Your stinking clouds. It's fine, that's really just more of a thing for dealing with mass groups of weak monsters. Hellcats are pretty weak, but not quite that weak. Okay. That doesn't work, right? No, that doesn't work on anything there. Okay. Didn't really expect it to. Because I can't deal with the hounds until they're out of the way. There's a Vorpal bunny coming over here. They're not really threatening though. I mean, usually you don't let them get in your range as melee. Sorry, as ranged guys, and usually melees are tanky enough to not care, so maybe it would be a threat to me, but I'm not gonna let it be a threat to me. What's that? We need to just make it over there so we can pick up that whatever type of stone it is. I forget already. But I want it. You guys are a pain though, because you can confuse me if I'm unlucky. So I do have to like use my MP on you. Kind of priority targets, unfortunately. You could do nothing, or you could make it really difficult for me to live my life. Searching, I want that. That's good for my character. Who cares about resisting fire? I do, but not yet. At this point in the game, I just want to pick up more gems and stuff, and more spawn if I have more searching, so it's fine with me. Get another ring. Surprisingly, I don't have. No, I do on my boots actually. So I'll just take that out and extract the essence. Good. More Hellcats over there. I guess taking out all of them would be a lot of EXP, so I'll do it in a minute. Just let me get over here and get the thing I really want first. Checking every path, finally. Okay. What do we get? Ooh, Satisfy Hunger Magatama, nice! That's cool. I'm gonna use Magatama on the ground. I have to actually equip it. That's cool. No more equip slots yet, but I'm definitely gonna take that with me. It's not like it's a big deal carrying around centons of Satisfy Hunger, once I have the money to keep buying them, but still. Anything to help save on inventory space is appreciated nonetheless. Okay, that got us another 200 or so. This priest aren't worth anything, unfortunately. Novice priests. Have I seen stairs? No, surprisingly, I haven't seen any stairs yet. I have so few teleport scrolls I don't want to use one to get around with, though. I'd rather save them. If I buy more, didn't realize I'm so low. Oh, that's quiver slots. Hold on. Those have to be exterminated. Okay. These divine spirits are worth a little bit. They're gonna get me down a little bit closer. Dows. Nothing much. No, not deed scroll, but I'm sure it's nothing special. Griffins actually resist, so I need to use my steam attack instead. How expensive is it? 21. Okay, I can afford it. Actually get it where I can see it, that's all. I'll come back out eventually, I'm sure. You always do. Alright, we're under the 200 threshold. It's a bit of a grind because I have to be so cautious as a mage with low HP, no resists, you know. I don't really know how like equipping mages even goes in this variant, honestly. Or just in general. I have a lot less experience with mages. I won the game with a warrior mage before, but that's because they've been meleeing pretty well as well. But never with like a pure mage. I don't have any pure mage wins under my belt, to my knowledge. As far as I can remember. I made a late game on a lich before. They're kinda like mages, but they can also melee. So, not really. You get like a cool death touch kind of thing. Where the hell are stairs here anyway? I just have to leave the floor, honestly. I can't like reach it. I don't want to go back through this lice. Just bring me right back in. I have... Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, bring me back in, and I'm gonna get that last level I need, then get out of here. That guy almost gave me enough EXP on his own. Cool. It's worth a little. Okay, there's a lot of stuff over here. This stuff down here will be more than enough. Just get into a situation where we can fight it. Is this one of those four-corner mini vaults? No, it's one of those vaults. Okay. That's fine too. I just need to be careful. That closet could be a problem if I let it reach me, but I didn't. Those things can paralyze you, like pretty much permanently. They can just get you into a stuck loop. I don't have free action yet, which is actually something you really want before coming down this far. Oops. It's okay. I'll get it sooner or later. Okay, hold on. These guys actually survive a hit? Yes, okay, so these guys I can't one-shot, but they don't like light. Oh, wait, no, they actually don't care? Oh, I thought ogres. I guess not, it's just orcs. Maybe goblins, too. Actually, they're not really goblins, there's like snotlings. They're definitely weak to light. I think snagas are, too. I guess they're like goblin subraces? I don't know what are the rings. I don't know anything about that stuff. Nope. I don't really care either. Might as well kill off some of these guys, right? They're worth quite a lot. Okay, so you don't like light. Yep. Okay, alright, killed that guy. Good, okay. Right, use my Rod of Lightning Bolts because it's free. Good, okay. It's already come back. Awesome. Very free. How quick does that recharge, I wonder? I'm not sure. Oh, I can just magic missile that guy. That guy's low too. Yeah, it's already back. Good. Get a good stack or so of those later, and I'll not have to worry about ammo much. Okay, let's see. Use fire bolts. Is that getting low? No. Neither of them are, actually. What's this? Application, I don't need that. It's got trash. Check the shield. It's enchanted, I can bring it out. Okay. So that was that little mini vault of stuff. I don't know if there's much else to really care about. I guess I can check for items in there. There is a ring. I guess I should check it, since I can use the jeweler's workshop place. Okay, well, there might be actual traps. Not a big deal, but minor annoyances maybe. Lapis ring. Okay. What's this stuff down here? I'll go check that staff. Oh, it's summoning. Yeah, I don't think I want that. That's literally what killed me 2 attempts ago on this character. How did I lose this? Oh, my staff of perception's on the floor up there, I think. Oh, we dropped it, right? Yep, okay. Alright, that's good. Now get out and I'll settle what I have in my inventory and prep for next time and then stop. No time. Aggravate monster. Nice. Just what we want. I don't think you get anything from that, right? Nope. I'm gonna extract from these. They as well. Black market have anything? Just a ring, resist fire. I don't have enough money to really shop here anyway, so who cares? Sometimes I think you can find magic lanterns at the general store, right? Yeah, it's kind of uncommon though. Alright, Smogatama, satisfy hunger. I don't have room for it yet though, so I'm just gonna put this away for now. But I'll try to remember that one, and maybe put it on in the future. Though I don't know if I'm really going to hit a point where I want to or not. We'll see. I feel like having the centons for like full hunger refills, but I'll create some regular rations too, I think. I'm not going to keep that wand of light for long. They're good because they always do beams instead of just a bolt, but nonetheless. I don't think I really need the Staff of Treasure location anymore. Nazrin's dowsing thing works on that, so it just finds objects and like for stuff. You don't really need like wall treasure to be identified in particular. I don't really want to dig much anymore anyway. Like, if it weren't for having to dig around walls to get around, I would maybe just get rid of my pickaxe, but I'll keep it for now, I think. Let me restock my scrolls if I can here. TP. And you don't have Word of Recall. Okay, I'm gonna go visit former hell. Fine. You're doing this to me, game. Don't know why, but you're doing this to me. Wasn't so hard, was it? And I am over capacity, but it's surprisingly not weighing me down just yet. Here, could I get the other book I need? Oh, what do we got here? Nothing. Okay. Yes, you do have it. Okay. Give me a copy. Give me another copy of That's not the one I wanted. I think I got the wrong one. No, I don't have enough money to get home. Oh, I have a staff of light I don't need. I can just sell that. I wasted a lot of money on that. Whoops. Check the general store. Oh, nothing. Oil, though. Okay. Those are just wolves. They're worth nothing. Not gonna bother with them. Okay, back to the human village. Good. Okay, that'll be where I wrap up for the night. That was a good 6.5 hours, which, I gotta say, it's not quite my average, but it's... Well, I did 6.5 hours the first time I streamed this too, so it's not exactly a new record. I'm not breaking any records here of mine. 6.5 is about my PB, I guess you could say. So I'm gonna head off and get some food, and then maybe get some sleep. I don't know. That is gonna be hard. Thank you for coming and watching. Have a good night.